Samus's is first.
Nothing has changed.
Hello.
I will determine if you are as loyal as you claim to be.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted tactics. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Sacred. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted arcs.
Parrotwise is still here after 26 months, and has just resubscribed. Hype squawk, 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 hype.
Forget! Never try to save my life again.
Greetings!
hits boost. Multi-Dark Samus's just boosted. The Rogue Trader is on schedule, my lord.
No.
Critical hits boost. Multi-Dark Samus is just boosted. I have the Andromeda bogged down in procedures. They will have no choice but to accept your control of the system.
For the fallen!
Moscow.
The penalty for failure is death.
Hey, look! A five-headed bonobo!
Hello everybody, welcome, happy Friday, welcome QP, Multi, Thor, Parrot, Ash. Thank you for the 3 stream streak QP and 60 stream streak Thor. And thank you for the 26 months of free sub Parrots. That's pretty much, I mean that is exactly the time I have been an affiliate since day 1. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's great to see you all. QP, enjoy your day out. You are probably already gone. But enjoy coffee or beer, whatever you are having. I wish I was there with you. And if it was another day, I could be, maybe. But since you decided to meet when I'm streaming, I guess I get the message. I get the message. I understand what you're trying to tell me. So that's fine. That's fine. I will cry after the stream. I won't cry on stream. But you know, we are here to stream without a VPN because the Twitch block is lifted in Turkey, so no more problems until the next block or whatever else gets blocked. You know, I will be keeping the VPN. I considered canceling it, but I decided to keep it. First of all, because a lot of it was, you know, already covered by the donations that you did on Sunday last week. You know, most of it, more than half of it, you covered. So I decided to keep it because, you know, you never know what can happen. It may get blocked again, something else might get blocked. The VPN is pretty good, so I will have it, and hopefully we won't encounter any more problems. But outside of that, my connection seems a little bit unstable. I see frame drops, I see bandwidth drops, slowness from time to time, some lag spikes. If it gets worse, let me know. I will try to do something about it. There is not much I can do about it. Right now it doesn't seem too bad. Maybe it will fix itself. Hey Melandil, welcome to you as well. Great to see you, and great to see all of you. Also lurkers, thank you so much for stopping by early in the stream. That's one of Chopin's preludes. Which one? What did I say? What did I say, Parrot? So yeah, we are back to Kingmaker. We are trying to... We pretty much finished Act 5. Frame drops prelude? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. We pretty much finished Act 5. only except in the log. I mean, we did the main quest. We haven't started Act 6 yet. I have played a little bit of stream. I'm going to tell you about it, what I did for those who keep stricter track. Been playing some Tekken, and someone finally rage quit on you. Wow, that means you're getting better. Very good, Emelandil. I'd like to see one of your games. Emelandil, are you still planning to stream? You know, if not on Twitch, then on YouTube or something. You mentioned something like that once. I wonder what your plans are about it. Maybe you will. It's raindrops. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. I didn't catch that joke. I didn't catch that, but it makes sense. We do have some early boosts, so let's go ahead and take care of those. We have QP's Tactics, Sacred, and Axe Fatalis, and Rock Trader by Multi, and Andromeda. Thank you for the boosts, both of you. In other news, the poll is going on with 12 votes across the board.
New critical hits boost.
Someone
just
or someone's
Tides of
are
Numenera.
trying to keep it balanced. I see you. I see your game. I see your long game. I am really curious what your actual votes are,
Parrotwise just roosted Betrayal in Anthra.
which could be revealed soon, because there is a slight chance that we can finish the game depending on what is after Act 6 and when Act 6 will start this week.
Critical hits
It's a low
boost.
chance.
Amalanduil just boosted Fallout 3.
More than likely it will be next week, or maybe a slight chance the week after, but it is getting closer. We intended to stream about 4 or 5 years ago, haven't gotten around to it. It would be interesting to watch you, all of you, the viewers in this chat, stream themselves. I'd be curious to know what kind of content you would create. I would definitely be there, for sure. We still haven't got around to it. The hero is threatened to cast Insect Swarm on us if we don't keep the poll balanced. Well, I don't know what's going on there, but I'm really curious about your actual votes, and I'm ready to see them whenever we are closer to finishing the game, which could be probably next week, but could be this week. Welcome, Pi. Welcome.
Surroundings.
Good to see you as well. How are you doing? How was your Friday? We still need a third boost from Parrot and possible second and third boost from Emelandil. I will probably be getting a Diablo 3 boost from Pi whenever he is ready.
New critical hits
Oh,
boost.
Rogue Trader.
Parrotwise just ghosted Warhammer 40,000. Rogue Trader.
A rare boost
New
from
critical
Parrot.
hits boost.
Toot
I
toot.
wore the AN just tooted. Do I really need to tell you which game?
No, you don't.
New critical hits boost.
I know what you
Amalanduil
want.
just boosted Shining Force.
Thank you for the boosts, Parrots and Pi and Emelandil. If there is more Pi and Emelandil, just let me know. And in other news, today is the 1st of March, which means new month with a new D666 season. It's season 618. It's season 18.
New critical hits boost.
The other
I wore the
game,
AN
of
just
course.
roosted in the other game.
Should be the Legend of Grimrock, unless I'm mistaken. Thank you, Pi. So new season means all of the previous results have been archived and the leaderboards cleaned, so get your first rolls in. It is very cool when someone rolls a 666. Oh!
Pylorzan has just cheered for 100 bits. Congrats of getting unbanned from Twitch.
Hey, that's not what happens. I was never banned. I'm too mild of a streamer to get banned. But yeah, thank you, Pi. Thank you. I'm happy, even though I had the VPN and everything was working out. I'm still glad the block is lifted. This is less hassle. You and everyone else. Exactly. Thank you so much for the bits, Pi. I really appreciate it. And yeah, new season.
New critical hits boost.
Locomotive
Amalanduil
of
just tooted
Grimrock.
Locomotive of Grimrock.
There we go. Oh, that's a lot of boosts. 301. Thank you for the boosts, Emelandil. And those are all the news. I do have I have my birthday this month, at the end of this month, and I want to do something special. You know, not exceptionally special. At least a long stream, maybe a community event. Can you get the same? Sure, you can do it if you stream 300 days in a row. That works. I haven't decided what to do. If you have any ideas about the game that we could play together, I'm not sure what dates will be. It's my birthday is on a Thursday, and I don't stream on Thursday, so I will probably do
New
it
critical hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just
on some other
boosted
day.
something special. What about boosting Gothic 2?
that works. That works. We can all boost Gothic 2 on my birthday. Welcome, buddy. Good to see you. How you doing, buddy? If you have any ideas about the game that we could... Last year we played 7 Days to Die. Vero and QP joined me. This time it could be something else, it could be the same, it could be something else entirely. Maybe I'll just do the regular stream just longer. Maybe I'll do an extra stream on Thursday for the occasion. Maybe no special game or something, just an extra stream. I haven't really decided, but do you have any ideas? Let me know. Although the game will be picked by the end of the month. Our heads will roll. You never know. We don't know what's going to happen by then. Right now it's all 12s. It's all balanced, and it seems it's going to stay balanced for a while. Until the end, so... Who knows, maybe we won't be able to finish Pathfinder. Maybe the game has 20 acts, and we just don't know. Maybe it will go for another 5 months. That could happen. Barbie birthday stream. Which Barbie game though, Thor? Which Barbie game? You gotta tell me those details. Or would you like me to get some Barbie dolls and play with them, you know? Get a Barbie and a Ken. Do something with them. Whatever you do with Barbie and Ken. I never had dolls. I never played with them, so I don't know how you would play with them. I have some ideas. I don't know if they would be appropriate for Twitch. Probably not, so maybe it's not the best idea. Maybe we will stick to video games. But yeah, that is... I just wanted to let you know that if you have any ideas, I am open to suggestions. I am considering a multiplayer game, but could do something altogether different. We shall see. There's still time. Apart from that, I don't think I have anything to say. Maybe I will just jump into the game and start telling you what I did, because I am looking forward to going back to this game. So let's slowly jump into the game. Bogu, you are starting your hardcore Baldur's Gate run tomorrow, right? Have you decided which class? You probably have. And you probably mentioned that I didn't hear or forgot. What are you thinking? Fighter Cleric. Okay, that's a strong
Dissection
class. Welcome, Veru.
time.
Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Fighter Cleric, you probably have a good chance of going far. How are you, Veru? So I'm going to start by telling you what I did. Then we are going to... Yeah, you didn't miss anything. I am just starting. So, spoiler, those who are avoiding spoilers, it's time to look away and listen away. You know, close your ears, close your nose, stop smelling.
Frostborn hunger.
Okay, that's a good roll. That's a good first roll. That's a good
That's
one.
why I dress like this. When they're looking down to check you out, you can usually smash them on the base of the skull or deliver an uppercut that knocks them flat.
Mira is amazing. I don't love her voice acting, but Mira is amazing. So, alright, let's go into the spoiler mode, engaged, and I will start telling you what I did. So I'm going to reload this quick save. I'm going to reload the actual save after I'm done telling you.
Is eternal.
Alright, so first of all, we have a new region in Glenabon, and we have a new town, not village, town. I upgraded it to town. So it needs a name. If anyone who has not already named the village wants to name the village, whenever, let me know, and I will change it for you. Right now it's the default name, Glenshire. So let me show you what Glenshire is. Glenshire is a very northwestern town with its own Mage's Tower, so we will be able to teleport there. That's great news, covering all that ground in a matter of seconds. Other than that, I have tried to focus on espionage, which is our lowest stats. All the others are above 100, even above 150, and some about 200 already, like one of them, the military. But espionage is lower than that, so I built Goblin Quarters and Kobold Quarters, both we have a mansion, you know, we have the Andorran Bank now, and you know, all the other good stuff that gives us some solid bonuses. We have a watchtower, of course, with a stone wall, and a barracks somewhere here. Garrison. We don't have a fort or jail here, but that's okay. We needed the Mage's Tower somewhere over here, so we have that now. So if you have any ideas, just let me know. And other than that, we have all other towns fully built already. Nothing changed there, I think. I did some... so what I did was mainly wasting time until the next Ancient Curse, which is Ancient Curse 4, triggered. We are going to start doing the curse fight. I'm going to talk a little bit more about that. I made a little bit of research without actually getting spoilers, and there is something weird about it. I want to ask you about it, those who know the game. But as far as the regions go, we have some more upgrades. We had the Horse Breeding Center. Now we had the Iron Heart of the Land and Bronze Shield Fortress here. I'm getting ready to build the Silver Shield Fortress as soon as there is time. And you know, these I haven't gotten around, so I have built the Jewelry Center here. This will be trading grounds. It doesn't give any bonuses, but we don't have the other three. I don't know what those are. Blandibon, we don't have anything here right now. And Dire Nar Marches, I don't think I have built an upgrade for that either. Oh yeah, it is going to be Silver Shield Fortress. And then the other 4 regions that we don't have: Dunswood, Tours of Lebanese, Pitax, which I strongly suspect will be the subject matter of Act 6. Because with the Rushlight tournament coming up, we've been invited, and we have already been, you know, we have pretty much known that there's going to be an issue between the Pitax government and us, and there will probably be a war, and it will be a not so peaceful annexation of us if we manage to win, and we should win, of course. And then Thousand Voices is the other region that we haven't gotten. So we have gotten the middle section, a lot of it, but the most easternmost and the westernmost parts we don't have. All of the others we do have right now with our 8 regions. So that is the situation. Apart from that, I don't think I have done any advisor levelings. Rather, I spent my time with region upgrades and of course events, as you always have to do. We do have a lot of money as well as a lot of build points, and we are in stable. We used to be serene, but I went negative BP again, and we went down to stable, which is okay. Stable is good enough. And our neutral good kingdom motto is Hope Will Prevail, which we set up last stream on Sunday. So apart from that, I also did some side quests. I'm going to show you what those are exactly. First of all, perhaps the most importantly, this Deal with the Devil quest popped up. It is a side quest. Hey, Banana! Woo!
Banana Hammock Republic has just resubscribed for a total of 13 months. Woo!
Banana, thank you so much for the resub. 13 months resub. Thank you. It's great to see you. How are you doing? This esteemed settlement of North is up. North is up? Alright, we can do that. We can do that. It's a lie, this is a lie. It is more like 100, I know, Veru. You lost your streak due to a bug, but I still appreciate you trying to rebuild it. Don't worry, you will rebuild it bigger and better. You will build it so good that you will pass the others. Like two streams in one stream, kind of deal. How are you, Banana? Welcome. I'm doing well. Just continuing your job search, listening to the soothing sounds of Mithril. I appreciate you, and I hope you find a job that suits you perfectly, with a good pay, immediately, like right now. As soon as you look away from the stream, you find the one that you hope. That's what I wish for you. It probably won't happen though, don't get your hopes up, but I hope it does anyway. We'll never catch up to Rapid again. You never know that. You never know that. You know, Rapid might miss a stream. I could make sure that Rapid misses a stream with the correct donation. So, yeah, this Deal with the Devil quest pops up. I wasn't a huge fan of this quest, I'm going to tell you right now. So what happened was, some Hell Knights, led by some Lynxia from somewhere, Cheliax, came to our kingdom trying to looking for investigating this fugitive that we are supposedly harboring called Darwin, a pirate. We didn't know anything about it. I didn't really let them do the investigation, but they still went ahead and they harassed our villagers. I wasn't happy with them. I confronted them. Is one of Kickstarter quests generally the ones with the worst writing are the Kickstarter quests? Okay, that explains it. That explains it. You once told me, Veru, if you didn't tell me, you stated that you would be curious to see, hey Woozy, welcome, a 3-stream streak. Welcome, Woozy. So many streaks. How are you, Woozy? How is your Friday? You once stated that you would be curious to know if I would stop the Kickstarter quests. I didn't, actually. I didn't really know, like, I didn't have any reference to tell, but some quests feel off. Maybe this is why this felt off. And now that I go back, I have a story mode, lowest difficulty, solo game right now. Sorry, not solo, a party game. Like pretty much the same game and decisions as this one with slight differences, except lowest difficulty. So I do everything, you know, tighter and better and gets better outcomes, just to, you know, have fun. And in that one, also the noble quests kind of felt slightly off. I didn't feel like that when I was playing on stream, but when I was doing it off stream, it kind of felt slightly off, and I kind of thought maybe, I remembered what you said, and I thought maybe these side quests under the banner of the main quests, you know, chapter titles, but side quests could be possibly Kickstarter writings, but I wasn't sure. But at least I know this one is. I'd be curious to know if you can tell me, as we finish quests, which ones are. Of course, Woozy, you're absolutely welcome. Absolutely welcome. Anyway, so I did this quest, pretty much all of it. I just need to hear word from Darwin again. We sided with Darwin. We didn't side with Lynxia. We didn't side with Cheliax. We may have problems with them in the future. We don't know. But we killed Lynxia and all the other Hell Knights. And Darwin has disappeared. I will tell you right now, neither Lynxia nor Darwin are the good guys. They are all terrible. But I had to make a decision and I sided with the pirates. We will see what will happen. So this is one. Other than that, we have completed a couple of companion quests. First of all, Knock Knock and his goblins built a statue to Lamashtu. I let them. I didn't take down the statue, you know, going in accord with our decisions about keeping Tsana alive and the Lamashtu, however ugly and evil that is, you know, letting the religion going at least, because they were not openly hurting anyone. And I thought I would keep the Goblin Seppi as well, so I didn't take down the statue. This is where it stopped for now. And then Judgment of the Gods about Valerie received another letter. In fact, the Shellen paladins were holding a smearing campaign against our kingdom, telling that we are an artless barbarian horde. So we went and faced them. Valerie got very angry again, as she does. And actually, we were able to get on good terms with most of the temple, but some of them decided to attack us, so we killed them with the help of their former comrades. The temple had mysteries and stuff, so we got rid of the whole issue, I think, about Valerie, and the scar on Valerie's face disappeared, because apparently it was not a war scar, it was kind of a warning or something, like a hey, I am here kind of sign from Shellen herself, the goddess, so... but it disappeared, and Valerie is free now from all those. She's no longer at all associated with the Shellen Templars, and the goddess let her go. So that is the end of this quest chain for now. Maybe it will pop up again. So did I do anything else? I don't think I did. I think we did all of the rest on stream. So that is it. And apart from that, I did some artisan quests. Silver Step. This is old. Yeah, we brought Mim an emerald we brought some other artisan an emerald necklace to give as a gift to a dryad, a fae. I'm not sure what it is, but something he's romancing, a creature of the forest. So we are waiting for word. And militia in Warnhold kind of imploded. I think that happened before. We interfered and dealt with the people who were creating the problems, and then empowered the militia once more under the leadership of a more level-headed person who is more in accordance with us. So the militia is going in Warnhold. It's continuing. We got the leather workers set up there as well. And maybe most importantly, I've got this quest now. This is, you may remember, the lower level of the Lonely Barrow, which we had found the entrance, which was closed, and there was a riddle. With some help, I was able to figure out that the key, the mentioned key, was in our capital. Yet we couldn't find it. Apparently, all I needed to do was wait. It was a time-locked, time-gated quest. It popped up in the form of an event, the Uncanny Well event, and we were able to go into the well and get the key. I'm going to show you the key now. The key is like a mini boss tracker kind of thing. Where is it? I need to find it though. It apparently starts with 45, but when I picked it up, it was already at 8. I am guessing these are all the weird mini bosses that we encounter on maps. You know, the nightmare and the shambling bugs and maybe the rock, the linneworm, the dragons. You know, all those named bosses could be all the charges. So there are still 8 of them. Should be spread around the regions that we haven't really visited. Once we get that down to 0, which means once we explore the whole world and kill all of them, we are going to pay a visit to this Farniras the Pensive, an imprisoned mage. And we shall see what awaits us there. So that is the quest that we will be on for a while. Apart from that, we picked this one up. We need to think about finding the other 3, still explore the rest of the map, find the remaining 3 monolith maps. So this is withstanding right now. And this is the emeralds. We should help the clueless elf get a kit for her. The emerald necklace was for Chemo. And yeah, Ancient Curse Part 4. We are on this now. So there are a couple of problems that I want to ask the people who know the game. I know Veru is in chat. If there are more of you in chat who know the game, feel free to let me know the answer or your opinions about these 2 things. First of all, I think I've got a bug here, which is Aura of Honest Battle got stuck with Kalike after our fight in our max tomb. It's not going away. I am pretty sure it's a bug. I looked for some solutions on the internet. I found that if there is more than one Veru here, then you're worried. No, I think there's at least only one Veru, which is enough and just right. In fact, I should say just right. 2 Verus might be too much, but we are happy with the 1 Veru. Some of the people said if you go back to Armak's tomb, it would go away. I didn't do that. Maybe we will do it today. We shall see if we have the time for it. But I'm stuck with this bug. If you know anything about it, do let me know, please. You died in Armak's tomb. I don't remember. Maybe Kalika died. I think that might have happened, Veru. I don't really remember the fight, but it's entirely possible that it happened. But it's not going away. I read that killing Kalike and resurrecting her also doesn't help. But I will go back to Armak's tomb, see if it resets. She wasn't available to have the aura removed. Yeah, I think that's the case. That must be the case. So that is one. The second, this has always bothered me. Ancient Curse popping up in Act 4, and now it is ending at the end of Act 5. So that wasn't what what happened. It was an ancient curse per act. So I thought maybe we are doing it too fast. Maybe they set the timings differently. Maybe they put one ancient curse per 2 acts. Hey Draven, welcome, welcome. How are you, Draven? It's good to see you as well. Hope you're having a good day. But I finally went ahead and looked, at some kinds of walkthroughs or other guides about the parts that we have already done, thinking I wouldn't get spoilers, and I didn't. But what I saw was a little bit worrying. Just help me make sense of this. Everyone, every guide, every walkthrough says I'm supposed to be on Ancient Curse 5 by the end of the 5th act. Hey, 500k points here. Hello, Nia. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? So yeah, every guide and walkthrough says I'm supposed to be on Ancient Curse Part 5 by the end of Act 5, and Act 6 would trigger after Ancient Curse Part 5 or some point closer to it. So it may be the case that we may have to waste like a whole year for Ancient Curse 5 to...
New Extra Monday stream request at Draven requested Carmageddon as discussed last night.
There we go. There we go. I am going to try to set it up. There are a couple of versions. The original version, in my opinion, is the best, but could be a little dated. It didn't feel great to play when I tried it last year on the Affiliate Versus stream. I may do one of the remakes. Any version is fine. Okay, I will look at the versions. Thank you, Raven. We will be playing it in 3 Mondays from now. The first Ancient Curse quest fires at the start of Act 2. It seems like numbers should be 1 lower than the act. But that's not how it happens. That's the problem. Like, we finished Ancient Curse Part 2 in Act 2, Ancient Curse Part 3 in Act 3, and Ancient Curse Part 4 triggered in Act 4. However, we also did Act 5. So maybe we are, maybe I am talking about the act numbers differently. But what I do know is, 2 things I do know is this Ancient Curse Part 4 was with us throughout the Warnhold main quest and Twiceborn Warlord quests. And the other thing I know is people say Ancient Curse Part 5 is supposed to be during the Twiceborn Warlord quest. So I haven't been able to make sense of it. So it could be that Act 6 may not trigger for a while, or maybe there is a kind of a, stagger in the numbers. We shall see. I'm not sure. But regardless of all of that, even if we don't understand, we will play and see. So that's not a huge deal. We are at the moment of our Ancient Curse fight for the 4th part, and then we will have to spend time until, at the very least, some other quest triggers, which is what we are going to do today. So we are going to first fight the Ancient Curse, then I may spend the time doing Kingdom Management, which I don't like doing on stream. I'd rather keep content on stream, but of course I'm not going to end the stream just because there isn't any actual main quest or big side quest to do. We are going to either do some Kingdom Management or make our way to the only region that we haven't been to at all, and that we can still access, because we have explored all of the East. Even though we haven't annexed those regions, they are fully explored. And I don't think we can enter Pitax still. But Thousand Voices is a region that we haven't tried going in yet, so we may spend today exploring Thousand Voices as well. So basically, we are going to hope that the main quest pops up while spending time doing something useful. The fanboys among us find Kingdom Management to be content. Yeah, I understand that, and I love Kingdom Management as well, but it is not as interesting for people who would like to see more of the action, and I don't mind that either. As I said, I love this game, but I don't want to play it for you know, 5 months. So I am trying to separate the content between stream and off stream and doing some things off stream. And so far, Kingdom Management has been the best candidate to do off stream because it's so much save scumming and, you know, skipping days, waiting for things to happen. It's not as interesting at all. But if we do it on stream, I won't be save scumming so much. I will not take failures, but I will be content with successes. We won't try triumphs. We will see. We will see what happens. First of all, we gotta get through the Bald Hilltop fight. How much time off stream have you played? I don't know, maybe 20 hours. No, timer wasn't on. Maybe 10 to 20 hours. I haven't kept track. It's definitely more than 10 hours. Probably closer to 20 hours. But, you know, the only things I do off stream is Kingdom Management and some artisan quests and some companion quests. With the exception of this deal with the devil, which I considered strongly to leave for the stream, but if I left this for the stream, I wouldn't be able to pass the time to Ancient Curse, so I decided to cut it. I decided to write it off as a loss, and I did it off stream. Finding the paths. We are finding the paths, Alpi. How are you doing? Welcome. So yeah, that is the summary of what I did off stream and where we are at. As you see, we are fully buffed. I have this save, which I'm going to reload right now. And Veru, we discussed this before. This spell, which one is it? Wait, which one it was? Wait, which spell was it? Oh yeah, this one. Legendary Proportions.
It's time for you to die.
Hey Jetless, welcome. You need to add like 20% until final timer amount. Kind of, something like that. So Legendary Proportions does work on Okbo. As you see, Okbo is a huge boy now. I tried it.
Hold up?
And it does work. It's not only humans, it's also animals. How are you, Alpi? How are you, Jetlers? Welcome. So yeah, with all of that in mind, I hope you enjoyed the stream and have a good time. We are going to start with Ancient Curse Part 4 ends, and we will see where we go from there. Timer's on. Let's go.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
I don't think these fights are difficult at all anymore for us, so we are going to attempt in real time. Okay, Octavia, wow. Way to call me a liar. Legendary Proportions work on living things with dinosaur and stuff. It does use dinosaur bones as a you know, reagent ingredient. So what did we pick up? Speed composite longbow. Plus two. The wielder of a speed weapon may make one extra attack with it. It's not cumulative with it. Okay, it doesn't work with haste. I think this is still better. Did we get anything else? Headband of Mental Perfection plus 6. Oh, another. Oh, wait. So crown.
New critical hits boost. Procyon
Hey, Proc,
Lauder
welcome.
just boosted die. New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga. New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga 2.
How are you, Proc? It's good to see you as always. Good day, Unlock. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you as well. Happy Friday. That's the lore. Call upon the primordial power of ancient megaphone. Possibly. Okay, so this is worse than Crown because Crown also gives you +2 resistance bonus to saving throws against compulsion effects. It's still good. Intelligence, wisdom, and charisma for one character. Is there any use
While you're
to
in
giving
my
it to
domain, you follow
Probably not.
my rules.
So who makes use of intelligence and charisma and/or wisdom? Charisma boost channel. Oh, that's a good call. That's a good call. Yeah, he could do it. I don't think any of our other characters would be interested in that. Maybe I will sell this now. Let me check the channel. Exactly what it is. It boosts your channel uses, right? Number of uses, not the amount of damage shield. It's only tied to your level. It gives you more uses, but not more healing. So to get more healing, I usually switch the headgear of Tristian to phylactery. We'll still give it to Tristian.
I will savor tearing the flesh from your bones.
Nice roll. I think... Oh yeah, I have this item now called Iron Sickle. It is kind of forgettable, yeah. Okay then. Yeah, not great rewards, you know, good, but not entirely very useful. Okay then, we did it. We did this. Now we just gotta wait. I will probably spend at least 2 weeks, maybe a month. That's good. That's good. Is that good? That's very good. I mean, that's not very good. It's not very good, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, let's go back to... Bomb is definitely not good. Oh no, it's not good. It's not very evil either. Like it is evil. It is very evil. It's just not very strong. Uh-oh. Wait. Alert. Mute the game. I need to turn off the music. Alright, back. Hey, no matter. Welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you.
The way seems clear.
New critical
SD.
hits boost.
Welcome.
SDFDSFSGG3 just boosted Pathfinder Wrath. New critical hits boost.
Wrath.
SDFDSFSGG3 just boosted Icewind Dale 2.
Icewind Dale.
New critical hits boost. Verum Ammo just boosted Watcher.
Wrath.
New critical hits boost. SDFDSFSGG3 just boosted Return to Kronder. New critical hits boost.
Darkness.
Verum Ammo just boosted Darkness. New critical hits boost. Verum Ammo just boosted Fire.
Thank you for the boost, SD. And Veru.
New critical hits boost.
4+1.
Draven just boosted Might and Magic 4+4.
Draven is still finding new names for Might and Magic 8 every time. Every single time. How are you, SD? How are you,
New
Nomad?
critical
It's
hits
good to see you
boost.
both.
Draven just boosted Ark's Fatality.
Today is the first day of the new season of D666. Why don't you roll? See how evil you are today. For hail, DB Mitral.
New
just got
critical
my
hits
damage gauge from
boost.
Gog on
Draven
sale.
just
Great
boosted
game.
Anachronically Ill.
Frostmourne hungers.
How are you, Angleon? Oh, another 606. The second Lich King today. Anachronox. You're objectively non-evil. you are most good. Thank you for the boost, everyone. Still on the VPN? No, the block has actually been lifted, so I'm not on VPN. Though my connection is a little bit unstable today. Hopefully it doesn't.
What can change the
worse.
nature of a man?
I have the VPN if I ever need it again. I am keeping my membership. You're currently well, just waiting for an appointment to come get you. Oh, that sounds good. Hopefully you're going to have a good day. Whatever your appointment might be. Let's get rid of this crap. Get ourselves +6 wisdom. That I think I will just sell this. Will I sell this? No, I will keep that. Why will I sell it? Yeah, Ravel. So, who could use 6 wisdom? Let's see. Our treasurer needs intelligence. Our grand diplomat needs charisma. Our general needs strength. Our region needs charisma. Our minister needs dexterity. Should I get rid of +2 AC on Harem? Give him wisdom? Nah. Our warden needs constitution. Our counselor needs wisdom? Yeah, wisdom. But we have, okay, +6 anyway. So our what was it? Arcanist? No, not Arcanist. Something. The magic person needs intelligence. Are you getting through harem spells before resting? No, not really. Not really. But it affects the spell, DC, etc. I don't know if wisdom is more important than AC for harem. Probably not. I think AC is good. You tried a sneak attack fireball since you leveled. Yeah, I tried it once. I want to use it more when I can. Your minister needs dexterity. Yes, the minister is not a minister. So the minister is a cover name. She's actually the spy master, / torturer against enemy spies. So she's being called minister to keep her actual occupation hidden. What can change the French of a man? Climate, soil composition, gene editing, pest, predators. You're elder of Fallout 2. Revel puzzle while apparently is voiced by Flor. Oh, really? Oh, I never knew that. Okay, so we don't have any users for this +6 wisdom band. It really is. It's not all around the game, sadly, but wherever it is, it's great. Okay, I guess I will sell that +6 wisdom. Still unmatched? I wouldn't say it's unmatched. Like Disco Elysium, it is now fully voiced, and it is an amazing voice acting. Pacific Standard Time. Yes, Emelando. Alright, I have one project in mind that I want to do. We will pass 14 days. We may have to reload. So today might be a little bit weird with the kingdom management stuff. I wonder how much we will have to do. But okay, this is the 8th month. We are on 6th month. So we have time to waste 14 days. So in 2 days, this opportunity will end. In 6 days, this problem will end. These are not important. So who does this need? It's Tristan, Jod, or Octavia? Okay, so let's give it a try. I want to build this right away. Oh, never mind. These are now 7-day jobs. They are not 14-day jobs. Okay, success, I will keep that. Triumph, I will definitely take that. So, restoration of the road of shields. Oh, hell yeah. Wow, look at those bonuses. 20 economy, 10 relations, 10 stability. 5 BP per week, needs 1000. That is well worth it. Let's spend all our money. Get this started. 90 days. That is a long time. So let's put Christian on this. Advisor wants a word. We will. Problem. Mirror storyteller. Opportunity. I don't mind if we miss that. Like livestock. A group of traveling slave traders is looking for human commodities to sell in Cheliax. The Cheliax, I don't think they are the good guys. I'm happy not siding with them. Let's put Lindsay on this. Yeah, let's put Lindsay on this. Let's put Amiri on this. And we will spend more time. But let's see who wants to talk. No, what? Octavia asked you to break up with Valerie. Did you ask her to break up with Reg in turn? I think that's only fair. Congratulations, Mitral. It looks like your subject's efforts weren't wasted after all. The Black Marquis and his pirates that were prowling around here won't be attacking the kingdom. At least that's one problem off our hands. Ah, okay, so this was a choice we made with Lindsay before. She dumped Reg on her own? Wow, what happens in your game? Interesting. Your Highness, please accept this new gift. Yeah. That's not all, Your Highness. The Warner Militia is proud to report that the region has been freed from bandits and order has been restored. We hit them so hard they flew all the way to Mendu. The people know it's all thanks to you. If you hadn't helped us gather the militia, the damn crooks would still be robbing and butchering us. You owe you a lot, and I would like to make something special for you. Not long ago, I shot something down in the forest. I'm not even sure how to describe it. It was like a dragon, only smaller. I've never seen a beast so fierce. Its height is a thing of beauty, and that's what I'll use for your gift. It will make the best leather armor you've ever seen, let alone owned. Just say the word and I'll start working on it. Hey, start working on it. How do I tell him to start working on it? I thank you for your gift. You're welcome. I hope it serves you well. Alright, things are looking good. We need to upgrade 3 more regions. I think I will keep focusing on this while spending time. So let's get a save. Let's actually rest. What is this? These glows grant their wearer +5 luck bonus to lore nature, lore religion, knowledge world, and knowledge arcana. Okay. We could give it to someone. Mobility athletics rather than that. Let's give you that. And mobility athletics is Octavia's skills, right? Mobility at least. Econ? Oh, the glow slots are all full. Well, that's okay. This is not that good. I was just storage box so empty. I don't keep anything that I won't use. I sell everything and I buy deal points with all of them. See, we have only 47 money. Hey, I have the one thing that is absolutely needed in my box, and that is 329 lengths of rope. Hours of upstream item management. It's not actually a long time spent on item management. It's easy. Sell everything you don't use. In my defense, you absolutely need all the money you need. You can get your hands on in this game. I wouldn't do that. That's not me. I love hoarding stuff, but in survival games, not in RPGs. I have been burned in the past for not keeping some items, but it's better than keeping everything. Okay, so in 2 days, a couple of things are going to end, but we don't necessarily have to catch the moment that they end. So let's see. Royal Hunting Grounds. I don't want this upgrade. So this Royal Hunting Grounds is would replace Erastil's Holy Place, which is the one I want. Okay, I guess. After all, I do need to waste 2 days, I guess. Nomads of Driftlands, Forgotten Passages, free on GOG. Hey, thank you for sharing it with us, Spy. That's a long time. Yep, grab it while it's free. So Erastil, I need Jod. Jod is tied up in a curse investigation for 35 days, so it's going to wait. Trading Grounds, we need Jubilis for that. We can get Jubilis in 2 days. Let's see. I don't want to waste 2 days, so what we are going to do is we are going to support the curator. Let's get a save. Ancient Curse update, okay. Curator reach rank 4. Success with Amiri, I'll take that. Failure, I will not take that. We are going to reload, add a reload. Oh, by the way, I wanted to tell you that I decided to keep Kingdom Management on Effortless. I was experimenting with that. I think between normal and Effortless, the only difference is you gain 10% more chance to succeed. And I save scum anyway, so you know, it's just time saved for me. I don't mind the difficulty being lower. It's just less reloads for me, basically. So that is what I'm doing. I'm going within this on-stream playthrough. Let's do it again. You did advise that from the beginning. Yeah, I didn't know what anything was in the beginning, so now I have come to the same conclusion, and you were absolutely right. But I had to come to that conclusion by myself, of course. Triumph here. Triumph here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, those are all good. So, let's see. Mysterious letter has arrived. Visitor waits in the castle. Opportunity. Problem. Christian is tied. Not literally tied. We are not in that level of relationship with Christian just yet. But maybe. So, I don't want to tie Jubilist up with this because I need Jubilist. So, maybe... First of Roa, so that is still 22 days away. I think we are going to first do the trading ground here. Let's take care of the throne room stuff. Shibari is 5th place. I don't understand that joke. I don't know what Shibari is. Looks like we are finally about to see another part of that story about Darwin and Lynxia. But this time a peaceful solution seems an unlikely outcome. Our esteemed captain has sent us a message. Here, take a look. He writes that he has built a city near your border and invites you to be his guest. But this invitation has a foul smell, if you ask me. Lynxia is bound to be there too. Oh, yes, I remember. We didn't kill Lynxia. She escapes. The others we killed. Japanese erotic rap. Okay. The first time I'm ever hearing that. Okay, so we are going to be facing the conclusion of this quest, I guess, on stream, which is great. Lindsay suddenly realizes something. You won't be offended that I read your letter, right? It's just that the courier brought in an unsealed paper, so I just... Fine, we'll go there as soon as we have time to spare. I don't want to have anything to do with those two. Please don't read my letters. No, she can read my letters, I don't mind. Fine, we'll go there as soon as we have time to spare. Reinhardt. Into the dungeons with you. How dare you read my letters. Greetings, Your Highness. Something curious happened yesterday. During my evening promenade, I met a young man. His name is Larzio Messes, a young composer from Absalom. He told me that he left his hometown in search of inspiration. He is astonished by the story of your ascension to the throne, Your Highness, so impressed, in fact, that he is determined to compose an opera about it. He has asked for permission to live and work in the palace, so he might draw your character from real life. Nevertheless, I think we should say no. Art must be free. Living here will make him feel obligated to us. Seeing you every day, he'll lose the dispassionate distance that every artist needs to see his subject clearly. He will hardly understand the virtue of your decision now, but this freedom will do him much good. A flower grown in a greenhouse will wither and perish at the first sign of cold. A weed on the roadside will stand firm through drought and the storm, whatever trial it faces. We shall grant this young composer what he asks. -1 BP per week. We mustn't interfere with the creative process, not even if the composer begs us to. Lazio won't live in my castle. Honestly, I am happy to grant him patronage. I don't know if Storyteller is right. If we decline, and she writes an opera about our about that decline of patronage, it would be worse. I am happy to, I think, accept this. I can't approve of such a decision, but the word of your highness is the law. Bring your own round. Okay. Hey, I do have 329 lengths of rope there. Any day and a fresh victory, your highness. Another attack has been repelled, and your grateful subjects have a special reward for you. That's a lot of money. Lindsay gives Christian an oddly serious look. It was you who was behind the attacks, wasn't it? But why? Christian drops his head limply. Yes, at least to a certain extent. My lady. Christian's lips curve scornfully. Nyrissa ordered me to open the way for creatures from the first world. I often traveled between worlds, so it was not a difficult thing to do. Golarion is closely connected to the first world. Spontaneous portals between the two worlds are not uncommon. All I did was give one such portal some extra stability. Once every few months, it opened wide enough to allow Nyrissa's creatures to come charging through. What I did was terrible. People were dying all the time, because of me. And I could do nothing but warn them of the next attack. I mourn the losses every day. My only hope is that one day I will be able to make up for these evil acts. The storyteller's voice is quiet but firm. In any case, I doubt that Tristan's repentance will somehow prevent the next attack. Tristan, I will help you earn forgiveness. Together we will defeat Nyrissa. I don't deserve your help, but as Seren Ray is my witness, I am eternally grateful to you. The attacks will continue. As with the ever-blooming flower, I only helped Nyrissa open a portal from the first world to Golarion. I am not the one leading her armies. We will prepare for the next attack. It doesn't matter who is behind it. We won't let them win. The storyteller nods. I am sure of it. Your kingdom is far stronger than your enemies imagine, as you remind them from time to time. So I have made an observation. For some time, storyteller has taken the place of Jod in these ancient curse attacks. I am not exactly sure if it's around the time of the kingdom, riots and the fight in the capital, but I feel like the developers covered their grounds and they switched Jod to storyteller as a safety measure because while we let Cast and Gares die, we could have probably let Jod also die. So if that would happen, we wouldn't have Jod in the first place. So I guess even though we saved Jod, that must be why storyteller has taken his place. That's my guess, at least. I don't actually remember if that has that lines up. I think it does. Get ready for anything. Ancient Curse Part 5, 279 days. So if I'm right, we may have to spend these 279 days managing kingdom and doing side quests. The Act 6 main quest may not pop up until the end of this, but we will see. Let's take care of Breinhardt first. Projects. Improving cultural development. We could put storyteller on this. Yeah, that is going to wait for a little bit. Shipwreck is an opportunity. Redemption is an opportunity. Jubilist here. Let's send Lindsay on this. I will keep Jubilist for a little while. And let's put storyteller on this. Alright, the rest is going to wait. So where is Breinhardt? Oh, by the way, I noticed that this is a thing. This is amazing. I didn't know this was a thing, and I kept looking at nodes one by one trying to find stuff, but if you turn that on, it shows you where the quests are, which is amazing. The Trail of Daring Lorik. Let's put Amelia on this. Hey, Ray is here! Welcome, Ray. It's good to see you, as always. How's your Friday? Done with the workday? Hopefully. Let's see, do we go across from here? Yes. Alright, let's see what this is. Yep, that's great to hear. Time to relax. Enjoy the rest of your day. All right. Okay, we are starting. Let's throw in some fireballs for good measure. Oh, so the fireballs don't hit these mercenaries. It hits us, but not the mercenaries. I think. You managed to find a permanent place for Harem. You often struggle finding him a suitable slot in your setups. I think Harem works very well as a tank. I'm very happy with it. I don't know how good Valerie is as a full tank, but I feel like she would be a very, you know, even if more efficient, still very uninteresting choice. So I think it works well. You remember Valerie's stat spread was kinda bad because she has a lot of charisma. And that's exactly how she's able to do so well as a regent. She's a good companion, just not really interesting to have in the party, I think.
The way
She has
seems
13
clear.
dexterity also, if I remember correctly, which is a weird number. Okbo has been your main tank. Honestly, Okbo is the best boy. Okbo is a great tank. Great damage with trip attack. Okbo is amazing. But I don't think... as a main tank, I don't know. I mean, he can be very good. But I would want at least one more, you know, an off tank next to Okbo if he was the main tank. You could have Reg, I suppose. You could have Knock Knock. Atheist Paladin. That's interesting, yeah. No, she's not a paladin. She refuses to be a paladin. She's a fighter. Good day, gamers. Hey, JFC. Good day, good day. How are you doing? How was your Friday? Oh, you're just in time. To be honest, I started to worry that you'd be late. Couldn't delay the show any longer. She's only got one level set. You can shove her into a bunch of other classes. She'll try. That's true. You can build her however you like. She's a very early companion. Interesting top 4. What do you mean, top 4? The boosts, the critical hits lists? You're a fighter, you got knocked out, so those two can function as of... Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Solid charisma mags. The criminal has summoned the traitor for help. I shouldn't be surprised. Linxia's lips tighten into a thin line. Then I'll just have to kill the both of you. Saves me time later. Stop now. It's not too late to resolve this peacefully. Mass Effect 2 entering the top. Oh yeah, that just happened, didn't it? Yeah, Arena is kicked off, but it won't change this poll. It won't change this poll, but it will affect the next poll, of course. Especially if Torment can also pass Arena, then it will be interesting. Arena will probably be kicked off the next poll if Torment can also pass it. Otherwise, let's say Gothic 2 gets selected, the top 4 will be again Arcs, Mass Effect, Baldur's Gate 3, and Arena.
New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Witcher 1.
Team Tali. Oh yeah, Tali is my favorite. Was my favorite in the first game. That's not a boost. You tricked me. You tricked me, JFC.
New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted DD as above.
What's the third?
New critical hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted make it 2 Witcher 1s.
2 Witcher 1s? There we go. Thank you, Bogu. What's the third JFC boost? Come on, don't leave us hanging. Fable.
New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Fable.
Fable is a fun little game. I remember enjoying it. It's nothing to be taken too seriously, of course. An action RPG. Not the kind of game that I usually play or enjoy, but I had a good time with that. I'd be happy to replay that. So you can all this way just to share with us this valuable piece of information. You gave the Bogeyman's robe to Knock Knock. It's funny how these many attacks and attack opportunities. Interesting, but I would probably not enjoy that very much. I don't like the fears, like they keep running away. I have to chase them. It's annoying. Covered. Both of you are covers and scum. Hell Knights, charge! If you want me to charge, if you want to charge, I will not oppose to that. Why don't you charge? Defeat Lynxia. Let's talk to Darwin. Darwin stands over Lynxia's body in silence, an expression of deep contemplation frozen on his face. A few moments later, he is grinning and brushing his hair with his fingers. You know, I've dreamt of this moment so many times. All my feelings seem burnt out. After so many years, my hunter is finally dead, and I stand over her dead body, making speeches full of pathos, melodramatic wisdom, and self-praise. But you know what? She deserves none of it. She who lived so wickedly cannot die an honest death. Darwin turns calmly away from the dead Lynxia, as if he's forgotten she ever existed at all. 50,000! You made a deal with me. Yeah, I made a deal with you for 20,000. And remain true to your word to the end. In this regard, we are similar. I also keep my bargains by any means necessary. I promise you a reward, and I shall keep my promise. This is all I have for now, except for Breinhardt, of course. Darwin winks playfully. You can tell this was a Kickstarter quest. As I said, this quest always felt a little bit off. It didn't feel too bad, just, you know, the writing felt different, the pacing felt different. I guess it doesn't quite fit with the rest of the quests. It wasn't bad, it's just, you know, a little off. With a neighbor like you, I need not be afraid of Hell Knights. Besides, I wouldn't expect them to dare venture this way in time soon. Just give me a couple of days and I'll fill the city with traders and merchants. And come back anytime, don't be shy. You'll always be welcome in my city. So you are no longer afraid of Mammon's wrath? The Archdevil values contracts above all else. I managed to establish Reinhardt before the deadline. And my city will become a stronghold of Mammon's fate. A small price to pay for all that power, wouldn't you say? So now we have a demon-worshipping neighbor. I should maybe attack him, but that's a chaotic evil option. I'm glad that I helped your dream come true. And you earned a decent sum of money while you did. Darwin gives you an understanding smile, but if you are talking seriously, I'm thrilled to have my lifelong dream come true. And it makes me doubly happy to realize that it's you who will be my neighbor. We do have some weird neighbors. We let Tartuk go, we let Armag go, we allowed this guy to set up a city next to our kingdom. I'm really curious what will happen at the end of the game with our decisions. I am not sure if I'm making the best decisions, but we will see. We will see. I'll most certainly be taking you up on that invitation, and for now, farewell. Goodbye, Your Highness. Hope to see you soon.
Precisely.
Yeah, fairly sure you have made awful decisions. You are not alone. I bet I'm not alone. But this game is all about decisions, right? More so than many other games of its kind. This is a lot about the decisions you make. And I'm absolutely there for it. I love that. Okay, let's go back. Anything that we gotta do? I just gotta spend time for now. And wait for updates on the artisan quests and stuff. Connection seems more stable now. Still dropping frames every once in a while, not much. It was worse at the start.
That's easy.
So what did we loot? Composite longbow ones, falchions, flaming longsword. I don't have anyone to use it. It's good, but I don't have anyone to use it. Wait, these are all trash. Full plate plus ones, heavy shield plus 2. Okay, a bunch of full plate plus ones. This is trash. This is trash. Plus 2 wisdoms. Steel helms. Cloak of resistance 3. Is anyone lacking a cloak of resistance? Probably not. We are up to 4s on some characters. That is the stealth. This is great. Yeah, okay. Everything is being sold now. You were asking me how I am selling everything. This is how. Click, 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 and everything gets converted into gold. It's like alchemy. Eight charges. What is this? Cape of Wasps. You summon a wasp swarm, which does not attack you. Gives you partial concealment against range attacks. Oh, interesting. I will probably never use it, but interesting regardless. Is this new? No, I think it's not. By the way, I will say that I am let down by the lack of bags of holding in the game. Apart from the 1B boat from Passive and the 2 pouches that we bought elsewhere, we haven't found any. I need more. The gold standard is what turns lead into gold with a few steps in between. Exactly. Exactly. That's alchemy for you. We are good, I think. Hags of bone. What? Yeah, we gotta stop by our max tomb at some point to try to fix that bug. I think I will sleep. A project popped up. Trading with Breinhardt. Okay, that we'll have to wait for a little bit. Okay, let's go ahead. Build this thing so that we free Jubilist of this. We saved. Minding your own business when you accidentally offend the hag by asking her to make you immortal in a rude way. Oh, failure. Okay, reload. It's so much better when you do the kingdom management off stream, so that when I do the kingdom management off stream, so that I don't have to add reloads whenever I save scum for good results. Success? That's not a great success. Maybe I need a triumph. You lost 2 divine and 2 arcane. I will, I think, look for a triumph at least a few more times. Failure. Okay, this is not good. Come on, give me a triumph. Oh, come on. Okay, I will take the success. Give me the success back. I will take the success. Hey, triumph! Okay, we still lost 2 divine and 2 arcane though. We get the triumph, that's good. Troubled minds. Tristan, put Tristan on this. Ransom in gold or iron. This is a 13-day job. Econ storyteller. Storyteller will be free in 5 days, so let's put Christian on this. Redemption. 1 ROA. This is 1 month away. I don't need to do this. Instead, I can... This is 30 days. We have time. Oh, but we can put Valerie on this as well. What is Valerie tied up in? 5 days. Okay, that's better. We will put Valerie on that once we have her free. And we will put Storyteller on this once we have him free. Now we can rank up or upgrade. Okay, let's check. Warnhold. Guard headquarters, bread and circuses. Bread and circuses. Any building in the town that provides a bonus to either community or loyalty also provides 1 economy. Guard headquarters. For any problem that could be resolved by the warden in this or any adjacent region, roll 2 checks and pick the best result. That's good, but this is better. But I cannot do that. I can do this. I cannot do that. Okay, it didn't update. Econ. Royal Hunting Grounds. I don't think I want that. We want this. Jod will be free in 12 days. Okay, I don't know what I want to do. I think I will start exploring west. Dragon. Ironclad Wall. Hey, Tayson. What's Jod do that he's in jail for 12 more days? What Jod do? Oh, okay. He's not in jail. He is working. He's busy. How are you, Tayson? Welcome. Good to see you. If you have any requests or needs, feel free to tell me. Otherwise, please allow me to devote my time to Onslaught. Thank you for it. I already told you to drop everything else and work on Onslaught. The goldsmith's face shines. Your Highness, please accept this humble gift as a token of my deep affection, respect, or whatever else the rules tell me I'm supposed to say. I very much hope you like it. I worked very hard on it. You almost fell asleep in class today. Was it too boring? You were probably very tired. I'm happy to see you, O worthy one. A new gift and new stories await you. Please accept this fine item. It has been okay. Why aren't they making their masterpieces for me? I got their quest completed. They are supposed to make masterpieces. If I understand it correctly. +4 heavy shield. What does... Heavy shield +4. Okay. That's better. Restoration once per day. A 7th level cleric. I think I will probably keep this with me. Alright, you know what? Let's start exploring the Wests. Mantelpieces, possibly. Instead of spending time doing kingdom management, let's explore 1,000 voices on stream rather than... I will leave the kingdom management stuff for... wait, North is up, right? That's what you wanted, Emelando? I'm sorry, I forgot. Let's change the name. What's this for? No, this is Borgomir. This is Barbea Dream House. Okay. North is up as named by Emelando. Okay, Armag. Should I try to fix that bug first? I think it's a good idea. You know, we will be wasting some time. I'm happy being the queen, Brock. I'm happy. Let's switch to you. Get the pets out as well. So we are trying to fix a bug right now, a bug that's that affected Kalike. She's stuck with the aura of honest battle for some weird reason. Do we have anything interesting? These are a +2. Cloak of Resistance +6. Greater Maximize. Ooh, look at those spells. Finger of Death. These are very good, but I don't want to buy them. I need money for Kingdom Affairs. But very good. Our aura is honestly bugged, yeah. But the barbarians are still here.
The way seems clear.
Armag is still here.
Greetings, sister.
So how does it feel to be chieftain?
Armag failed his brothers and sisters, but they took him in again. Armag would rather die than betray their trust again, and they
Is there no DM? No. No DM debugging utility, sadly. No console, I think, in this game. How do you manage to ghost in your sword?
It fills Armag's days with doubts and his nights with nightmares. Each day is a battle when it is around. It is Armag's curse. But it also gives Armag the strength to win. The dead man will never prevail again.
How's the trap doing?
The tigers are licking their wounds. Much time will pass before the tribe can regain its former power and glory. But that day will come.
I should go. I should go and fix the bug. Hopefully this works. Otherwise I will be sad. It's still here. Let's go down here. The status makes it so that Kalike is not able to get any stat bonuses from spells. None of the continuous beneficial effects, such as empowering spells, have any effect on it. Actually, there may be more than the stat empowering spell effects. There may be more. It's supposed to be temporary for a fight. But since Kalike and Canera change places, Kalike probably got the buff and died. Canera took her place, and we won the fight. And the debuff never got removed from Kalike.
I like food.
Enjoy your food, board game Evan. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Okay. It's gone. It's fixed. Great. It cost us
much rejoicing.
around 26 hours or so in game though, which is not a huge deal. Considering we may have 270 days to spend before the next main quest. I don't know, maybe it won't be that long. I will put these here. 269 and one more. 69 and 200 and one more. Invalid command.
Invalid command.
Okay, you know what, let's see if we can step foot into Pitax region. We probably cannot, but I'd like to try. Yeah, we cannot. Okay, we still cannot. It's probably a good idea to rest while we are in the town. No, you should say 69 times 4 minus 6. So there are more 69s. Oh, I haven't stopped in this village. Are there any artisans?
That's easy. Quiet footsteps.
No artisans, okay. All right. Let's try exploring the 1000. What was it? 1000 Voices. Grantland Mountains. Oh. Tracking the path of the wild hunt. Valerie Jubilost. In 10 days? Valerie Jubilost. Valor will be available in 2 days. Okay. I think I have an aviary. If I'm not misremembering. Yeah, I have an aviary in Northeast Up, so we can actually tend to kingdom problems in an adjacent region that we do not own. So it should be fine. Or first strike. Whoa! What are those damages? Oh no. That was weird. Got 2 sneak attacks off.
Seems clear.
Let's use this. Hey Marto, welcome. How are you?
Careful now.
How's your Friday, Marto? Happy Friday. Yeah, absolutely.
Quiet footsteps.
You'll be lurking today. You had the command boost. Of course, Martin, of course. I appreciate the lurk. Boost away. You'll be happy to know that Mass Effect 2 is in top 4 now.
New critical hits boost. Martel_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. Thazan just boosted Undertale. New critical hits boost. Thazan just boosted Mass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. Thazan just boosted BG3. New critical hits boost. Martel_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Mass Effect 2 is in top 4. Is in the 3rd place. Thank you for the boost, Stazen and Marto. Of course it is. Nope. Nope. Ah. Mitral, what the... Wow.
Repent!
You did, you and some others who regularly boost it.
Yourself exposed.
You heard about the ban lift? Yes, the block has been lifted. I am not using VPN today. Oh, this is a boss. Was a boss. Oh, okay. Out of curiosity, Yeah, it's down to 7. It's just like I guessed. It is the named mini-bosses all around the map. We gotta find 7 more of these. Congrats, thank you. Not that I did anything to, you know, deserve it.
Precisely.
Hey, Refuse. Off to lunch, but lurk? Of course. Thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you have a great lunch.
I too love butts.
You'll not be playing slots. Too bad. I was planning to move on to slot streams, you know. Stop RPGs, adventures. There's no money in that. I wanted to switch to casino. Full-time casino streaming, but unfortunately.
I too love butts.
You good streamer.
I too love
deserve
butts.
to not be public in my number 1 for streaming. Okay, Tazen. I understand, I think. Not really. But thank you. Okay, there's nothing here. NME. Wait. Oh crap. We cannot explore this region unless we go through Pitax, which we cannot. Ah, there is nowhere to explore then. Alright, kingdom management it is. It's full-time kingdom management. Okay. 4 hours of kingdom management. Unless something... I mean, I'm sure so at least some companion quests, etc. will pop up.
The way seems clear.
Sell this trash. Yeah, I'll just sell it. Don't care. Don't care for a free restoration. We have plenty of restoration slots and diamond dust. I think a Lindsay event is going to end right now. In 1 day. I think we should skip 2 days. Wait for a bunch of events to end. It's a success. Okay, I'll take the success. Failure, we will reload. Failure, we will definitely reload. Success, I'll take that. Failure, I won't take that. The reload count. Triumph, I'll take that. Success, okay, that's good enough for me. I'm happy. I'm happy. So, let's see. Troubled Minds with Storyteller. These are such low success chances. Okay. Now we can spend 14 days with a rank up, I think. We don't have any economy projects, no training projects, even curse projects are all completed. We do have some other errands I'd like to take care of. I don't care too much about this. Or this. But I will do them if I have the opportunity. I care about this. This is crazy. This is very good. 5 more BP. I mostly care about this. Rastal's Holy Place. I think, for some reason, I feel like it's going to be good. I occasionally have to close the menu and reopen it, because once you put an advisor on an event, it does not update these X's where none of your advisors are available to take care of. So the advisors that are newly put on jobs, they still seem available from here. So you have to close the menu and come back. Magister, I want to do the rank up for Octavia. Says Triumph. I will take that. Ah, why, Tristan? Why, Tristan? Why did you have to fail? We had 2 triumphs. Says Triumph. Success. No. Ah, Storyteller. Storyteller. You disappoint me, old friend. Let's try again. I don't need triumphs, just give me full successes. Success. Let's try again. Success. Triumph. Success. Come on, come on, come on. Triumph. There we go. There we go. 2 triumphs, 1 success. Much better than any other 2 and 1 combinations that I have seen in my lifetime. The hero's reward. Put Tristan on this. Trading with Breinhardt. I want to get this coin absolutely right now. Let's not start the... Should I? I wonder. I guess I can. I can. Just so that the card gets removed from there. Erastil's Holy Place. Oh no, wait. I should have done that instead. I forgot. 10 BP loss, that is okay. I don't care too much about the 10 BP loss. It's a mistake that I had to pay for. Wait though. Give me a moment. First we close this menu. A messenger from a distant village has arrived. Something strange is happening there. It would appear that some wizard is fooling around. The locals have never met any wizards, but one of them found a strange charm from some swamps not long ago. He showed it to the whole village and bragged of his luck. The lucky fellow now completely refuses to allow anyone to examine the charm, so no one has been able to discover if it's the reason behind the disorder in the village. He's within his rights, he found it, and it's his property. Besides, the magical interference so far has been harmless, no one has yet been hurt. Enjoy the lurk, Marco? Marco Pollo. Thank you for the lurk, Marta. Octavia taps on Urchin thoughtfully. I think the locals are simply scared, and nothing more. Let's not make something out of nothing, and leave the charm to the person who found it. Otherwise, we'll set an example for other squealers, and be buried under an avalanche of anonymous letters. It's only one little trinket. What's the worst that could happen? He could leave the charm to one who found it. +3 loyalty, -2 arcane. Buy the charm, give it to the appraiser. +3 arcane. 500. Do I even have 500 gold? I think I do. Seize the charm, give it to the appraiser. I want to do what Octavia wants me to do. But also I don't want to do what Octavia wants me to do. I wish Octavia wanted this thing. +2 arcane is slightly costly. Not that bad. Not that bad. We will do what Octavia wants. Or no, I will do this. Buy the charm and give it to the appraiser. Well, I suppose that's a reasonable solution. He would probably sell the charm anyway, so this will be a win-win solution. Okay, so she's happy with this. She's happy with this. She didn't spit on the ground like Amiri does when you don't agree with her. Nazriel bows ceremoniously. In accordance with our agreement, I have brought you a gift which serves as payment for your protection. Okay. Nazriel is also supposed to be working on a masterpiece. Trouble solver. Meat. Hey Nebu, welcome. Nice opening, girl. With the butcher. How are you, Nebu? How was your Friday? Alright, let's manage more kingdom stuff.
The law will have your head, trespasser.
Okay, Magister rank up is up, but we will do this first, of course. Preparing mentally for the match versus Bogu. What time is it at? Like, how many hours from now? I'd like to watch it. In the meantime, let's give Bogu a shout out. So, Bogu is going to play against Nebuka. I think Heroes of Might and Magic 3, right? If I'm not mistaken. I'm sorry if I'm mistaken. They are going to be playing against each other on Bogu's.
You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together.
Let's give a slash shout out, Days. Okay, Triumph. That is great. We are playing in 3 hours. 3 hours. I will still be streaming, but I will come as soon as I can. Court Intrigue. I will put Jaital on this 40%. I think I will give you 1 crisis points. Let's give 1 to Bogu as well. Okay, we did that, so... Of course, Nebu, you're welcome. Wait, I didn't mean to exit the menu. But yeah, go watch the match, it's going to be fun for sure. Okay, I wanted to click on this, actually. So, Silver Shield Fortress, Bronze Shield Fortress, Rusted Solid Place, Iron Heart of the Land, Horse Breeding Center. Those 5 were the ones that I really wanted. A Jeweler Center. We can get bread and circuses for this. Trading Ground is done. Nothing for Glenbon. Of course, Bogu. You're playing blue screen? Couldn't remember the command. That's fine. I was actually asking for a slash shout out, but you know, this is better. This is better. Your choice of shout out was better. Bread and circuses. We want this done. But before that, let's put Jod on this project. This will end the hero's reward. Our shoutout is on cooldown since never. Oh, you're right. You're right, Parrot. It wouldn't have been possible. See, I am the terrible channel admin. The mods know what to do. Triumph, that is amazing. Thank you for not making me reload. Tristan for once. Let's put Lindsay on this. In 2 days, J-Tal will be free. In the meanwhile, there are rank ups we can do. Okay, it's all going well. We got this bread and circuses set up here. Nothing popped up for Glenabon, but we have set up all the other region upgrades.
Hells.
Is there a quest I'm supposed to do? No, I just need to spend time. Well, then we will spend time. If the game wants us to spend time, we will spend time. I'm sorry for the top quality, intriguing content, chat. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Let's go boosting something up high, like, which is best? Stability. Can I can't. Economy, I cannot. Good quiet content with the content of the content. Perfect. Well then, let's continue with the Magister. Success. I will take that success. Disaster. Lindsay, what are you doing, Lindsay? You had 65% chance. Rank up. Yes, Lindsay has lost some of her reputation in my eye. Triumph. Success. See, was it that difficult? Strengthen the storyteller skills as Magister. That is absolutely a great project. Send you on that. Events. The Trail of Daring Lorik. Rail Hunt. They're all in this together. Magister asks for audience. Okay, that is good. I'll put Tristan on this. Whale Hunt, I'll put Lindsay on this. I'll put Amiri on this. And we are going to talk to our Magister. I have news. More and more mages come to our capital every day, and it seems a small mage quarter is forming around the artifact appraiser. There is new bookshops, new alchemy labs, and now we even have an illusionist parlor. That woman can conjure up more dresses and makeup and hairstyles than you could imagine. Perfect for an evening out. Just remember to get back home before the spell wears off. However, there's a darker side to this expansion. A necromancer from Geb is looking to set up shop in your domain. He wishes to raise his undead servants and rent them out as cheap labor. In his homeland, skeletons till the fields, cut down trees and mine ore, while elsewhere around the world necromancy is strictly forbidden, for in order to animate a dead body, one must snip off a small fragment of the soul that once resided within it. Our guest asks you for a license. In return, he promised to supply us with a fresh batch of workers. Just thinking about it makes me sick. He vows only to use those who sign a contract while they are still alive, selling their own bodies away for a few gold coins. However, I have little doubt that this will lead to all sorts of trouble. First, enterprising citizens will buy shovels and develop the habit of paying nightly visits to the graveyard. then beggars and orphans will start disappearing from streets. No, Mitchell, we cannot allow this to happen. Hey, Jinjin, welcome. It's good to see you. I am very well. I'm doing very well. I'm having a good time. We are chilling with the game. No, we are not under stress of any timed quest right now. We are managing our kingdom, spending time improving stuff until a big quest pops up. So that's what we are doing. How are you doing? How is your Friday? So if we forbid the Necromancer, 2 community, 2 loyalty, 3 divine, -3 arcane, undead builders. No, we will forbid Necromancer. I forbid this Necromancer from practicing his dark arts in my realm. You may love Necromancer, Malando. Wonderful. I hope this vulture will leave the capital for good as soon as I deliver him the news. Managing a kingdom, the most chilled life one can have. Honestly, in this game, kingdom management feels very chill to me. It's a lot of fun. A middle-aged halfling woman. Okay, this is Jace. Who? Greetings, Your Highness. Thank you for agreeing to see and hear me out. My name is Jace. I'm a priestess of Desna, goddess of travelers and luck, who accompanies us on our journeys. The fame of your lands has called me to your door with a request. Jace folds her arms across her chest. Desna protects those who spend their night out in the open. Please help me and my associates create shelters for such travelers, roadside shrines to the goddess. It will not take much, but hundreds of travelers who pass through your lands will thank you in their prayers. Where are you from, Jace? From far away, Your Highness. There was once a time that I, like my ancestors, served a noble family in Chiliax, but praise Desna I escaped and was picked up by a caravan of Verusians. Ever since then, fate has led me along many roads in my lands, both bad and glorious ones, and truth be told, I've no wish to recollect my homeland. What good are shrines if you already have pubs and taverns? Jay shakes her head. And what if the seeker has no coin? Or the owner refused him entry because he had no means to wash? No, a shrine of Desna is more than just a hotel. It's a place where every tramp is welcome, for the mistress of the shrine makes no distinction between rich and poor. Making shrine is easy, of course. We'll build an altar, pull out some stumps, clear the area, and we are done. But the unseen presence of Desna will remain, protecting every corner of your lands. Enjoy your food, Tazen. Thank you so much for the lurk. None will dare attack anyone sleeping in the shade of such a shrine. Why do you propose this to me? Jace looks at you in surprise. Because everyone in these lands knows you're a good queen. One who will protect every soul, and who will not simply leave the poor and sick to fight their fates alone. Your subjects follow your example and are likewise kind and hospitable. I have no doubt that Desna loves you, and all those who travel in your lands. Building shrines is a fine idea. Of course I will help you. Jace can't help but clap her hands joyfully. I knew it! I knew you would agree. May Desna keep you and your loved ones safe. My companions and I will await your news. When you are ready, we'll begin right away. You'll have shrines in every corner of your state. Erlene bows. Greetings, Your Highness. Allow me to alleviate your daily concerns with a humble gift from your admirer. Yeah, these are just monthly, weekly? I'm not so sure. Not weekly, I think monthly gifts from every artist. As long as they are not the masterpieces, I'm not really interested. It's just extra money, which is good. I come bearing gifts, raging bulwark. Yeah. Wow, okay. Why don't you all come at once? His face drawn and haggard, Kimo bows to you. Forgive me for not coming for so long, and please accept this humble gift, my final gift to you. She has rejected me. She will not listen to my pleas. My work has no sense anymore, just as my life. I shall bid you farewell and leave these lands forever. Do not despair. I'm glad to see you back. We'll think of something, I promise. But for now, you must go rest.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. As you wish. Okay, I think we gotta visit Kimo now. Let's see what we got. Raging Bulwark. It's a medium armor scale mail. +3 scale mail. Fire resistance, rage spell. I don't really care. Don't care. I will sell that. So, let's... Happy Friday, Next. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. As always. Let's put someone on this. Jod is good enough. Arcane Lobby. Let's put Octavia on this. Get those going. We have no events. Okay, this is a good time to take a moment and attend to Chemo's artisan. What? It is ready. I brought you something. Thank you. You can continue your work. You are good? That's great. What did you bring me? Whirlwind. +2 composite longbow. +2 dexterity. That's not good.
The way seems clear.
I love how our
New
captain looks
critical
now.
hits boost.
That's so
Next
good.
242 just roosted Legend of Grimrock. New critical hits boost. Next 242 just musted Dark Sun.
Grimrock.
New critical hits boost. Next
Dark Sun.
242 just boosted Darklands.
Darklands.
New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Arena.
Arena.
New critical hits boost. Nebuka just
Dark
boosted
Sun.
Dark Sun. New critical hits boost.
Deus Ex
Nebuka
2.
just boosted Deus Ex 2.
Thank you for the boost, Next and Nebuka. Thank you very much. Always appreciate it.
Quiet
Have you rolled the
footsteps.
dice? Nebu rolled. Next, today is the first day of season 18 of D666. Why don't you see how evil you are? Go ahead and roll. Let's get rid of these. We have a ton of
If it is my
money.
destiny, then so be it.
Hey, Sad Boy G, welcome. Good to see you. April Ryan. Okay. We don't see her often. Good find. How are you, Sad Boy? Welcome. How was your Friday? So, Chemo. I will try not to make a chemotherapy joke. But I need to remember where Kino is. North Narn Marches. I rig. No, I never rig. Okay, I'm just that good at rolling. North Narn Marches is Bogeman. So if we teleport, no, we'd better just throw. Doing good, getting some rest before you start doing some chores. How's everyone? I'm doing well. I'm glad you are doing well as well. I'm having a relaxing day, relaxing stream. Attending the kingdom needs, doing the queen stuff, you know, the usual. The usual. Okay, Kimo, now what you want? Tell me what went wrong between you two. You had a fight? I don't know. Everything went so well after our first date. We spent every day together. We talked, we gathered flowers, we watched the clouds pass by. And then one evening she said goodbye and hid herself inside her tree. She hasn't shown her face or said a word to me ever since, no matter how many times I've asked. What do you mean she hid in her tree? Kimo heaves another heavy sigh. She's a dryad. Oh, so I was right. I was right in guessing that she's a dryad. Her body and spirit are tied to an oak. She takes care of it and protects it. I met her when I was in the forest, trying to find my way to the settlement. So I guess our character couldn't put two and two together. Show me on the map where to find her. But you can't help. Her heart knows no mercy. You cannot change her wooden mind. I must go. Feyglade. These loading times are getting worse and worse, longer and longer, by the way. Okay, that's here.
I need to catch my breath.
About the 800-hour mark, Pathfinder. Quite the journey. It really is. It will go longer. You know, if I add the times I spent playing off stream, most of this stuff like this, you know, kingdom management that we've been doing, some of the artisan quests and companion quests, I was actually doing off stream, and I was keeping the more interesting main quest and other bigger side quest content for stream. I couldn't quite set that up for today, so we are doing kingdom management, but I have probably around 20 hours or so extra of stream time, so this game is long. And it will go longer. Still.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
You recognize a dryad that you saw some time ago with a drunken satyr. Her skin glistens like polished wood, and her head is crowned with a mane of grass and leaves. Here you are. I knew you'd come to try and change my mind. Kimo talks about you every day, you know. How did you end up here? What do you mean end up? I live here. I grew up in this forest together with my magnificent oak. If there's anyone who's ended up here, it's you. Why have you rejected Kimo? The dryad shrugs. Maybe I just grew tired of him. I don't even know. He's so two-dimensional. There's no intrigue to him. Everything he does is so predictable. All the flowers, all the compliments. I've had enough, thank you. Kimo is a talented craftsman, but ever since you rejected him, he's lost all inspiration. His gift is going to waste. Please let him see you and talk to you, at least in the name of art. The face sighs and rolls her eyes. I'm sick and tired of this. Why did fate pick me to be sacrificed to art? Oh well, you win. The artist can come back. It's not like I've got anything better to do around here. Wow. Such a compassionate
Precisely.
person. Well, what do you expect from dryads?
I need to catch my breath.
Let's go back to Bogoman. Oh, something's happening. Success. Perfect. I'm happy. When the queen is happy, everyone is happy.
Why don't we set up camp?
That's easy.
I've had a chat with your dryad. And? The owl's fingers are twisting into a knot. Go to her, she's waiting for you. It cannot be. Thank you, Mitral. Yeah, the artisan quests are of this variety mostly. You go talk to them in where they are. They send you somewhere, you do something. You either talk to someone or kill someone. And you come back. So I've been doing content like this off stream mostly. There are some nice side stories, small stories, that's for sure. They are not written badly, they are written well. They are interesting. But if I wanted to do everything on stream, then this game would go the entirety of March. Throne room. Okay. Let's rest.
Quiet footsteps.
Now we have time for, I think, more rank ups. Let's check our lists. What's left? We have done all region upgrades that we can. Kingdom defense needs econ. Okay. Alright, so we have to look out for a good outcome for this arcane lobby. In the meanwhile, Let's get the minister up. That is the lowest. Oh, this bug. This always happens. Well, not always, but it happened before. You start a rank up project just when you are saving and it gets stuck like this and it's never resolves. It is annoying. Success, I'll take that. Success, I will take that. Very good. Clash of the Fanatics. Put Lindsay on this. Safe refuge, opportunity. Minister demands my attention. Valerie and Jaytal. Valerie and Jubilists. Let's put Jubilist on this. Let's put Valerie with the coin on this. Drink till you drop. First of Lamshan. So in 11 days, 12 days. We need Econ 3 days. I will have to skip 3 days. I cannot have a 14-day skip or the problem will fail. That's bad timing, really. We captured a spy, a mercenary from Daggermark. The city is like a spider at the center of a web of intrigue that entangles all the river kingdoms. The spy identified his master. As she realized we were following her, she anticipated the torture she was facing and claimed that she wished to come over to us, just as people of weak loyalty do. Should we trust her? I, for one, am not that stupid. She's only worried about her own skin. Loyalty is out of the question. However, it would be short-sighted not to make use of her knowledge. We could use magic to brainwash her, command her obedience, but that is not the most reliable solution. Besides, a couple of years later, she'd be useless as a dumb vegetable. The best way to control her is to spill blood if she betrays us, the blood of her friends and family. Her obedience can be ensured if we take the right people hostage. I have a feeling I will never agree with Jaytal. Never. I really don't like having Jaytal in my court. I need to find a different setup of advisors. Like, set Econ as a spy master. I don't know, find some other warden. I need to find the solution to this. I don't know what to do. I will think about it later. For now, we will disagree with her, see what happens. Send her in the wrong direction and follow her. Jaytal just sat her chin in resentment. You are far too cautious. Trust me, your enemies are not sharper or cleverer than I. We will have to find some sort of solution. The half-elf is clearly embarrassed to be in the palace. He shuffles his feet and bows shyly. Greetings, your highness. Here, I brought you something. Manticore's clothes. Okay. Yeah. Give me the masterpieces. Give me the interesting stuff. +4 enhancement bonus to strength, +2 enhancement bonus to attack and damage rolls with unarmed attacks and natural. So +4 strength is good to have. Means we can wear some other belt. But all our slots are full. Whenever the wearer of these gloves successfully lands a hit with a melee weapon, an unarmed strike, or a natural weapon, the target deals 1d6 points of acid damage. the target takes.
Don't forget to drink water.
Hey, that's a good idea, Sadboy. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. So if I keep these gloves, it will be on average 3.5 points of acid damage with every hit. If I switch to this, it will be plus 2 damage. So 1.5 less. No, it will be plus 4 damage. And plus 4... Oh no, it's unarmed attacks on natural weapons. It will be plus 2 to hit and plus 2 to damage instead of plus 3.5 to damage. I think this is better. Enjoy your Jimbogu. Have a good time. Easy strides. Plus 5 stealth checks. Cast dimension door. I don't really care about that. Okay, we will give it to Harm. We have a new project, Loyal Spies. Receive plus 1 to espionage every time the minister fails to resolve a situation. But I will never fail to resolve a situation. What are you even talking about? Let's think about this. So we want to remove Jaital. Eakin is a great candidate. Like much better than Jaital. So if we put Eakin there, it will mean we have to remove Eakin from the warden position. I don't remember who else is available as a warden. Was it Reg? Yeah, Reg. We could put Reg. Honestly, having Eakin as a minister and Reg as a warden is much better than having Jaital as a minister and Eakin as a warden. Reg is no longer evil. Yeah, exactly. So if we boost Reg's constitution, that will be a good solution to our problems. We don't have to do it right now. We still have time. Let's put you on this project. You are not available anymore. I have to... This is the thing I really don't like. I have to skip 3 days doing nothing. Because there's absolutely nothing I can do. Like everything on the map is done that I have access to. I don't have access to Pitax, so I don't have access to 1,000 Voices, but everywhere else is fully explored, and there is nothing to do. Except for looking for random encounters, which I definitely won't do. I suppose I could take the problem failure. I could take that hit and not waste any days. I don't know if it's worth it. Probably not. Let's save and skip days. So amazing. 20 economy, 10 relations, 10 stability, 5 BP per week. Amazing. So, let's... Yeah, we can put Reg in here. Honestly, I will do that right now. And we gotta equip Reg with Constitution items. We will think about it later. Penitence. And the circus. Put you here. This is more important. This is the month after anyway. Alright. Kingdom defense. Let's... of course I cannot do that. Wardens, I cannot do that. General. This is the only one we can rank up right now. Let's go. this with you. This Reg, you had one job. This was your first job, and it ended in a disaster. You make me regret my decisions, right? You had an uncle, Reg. Is it Reggie or something? Triumph. Nice. Triumph. Nice. Perfect. So, Jaital, you are dismissed. Go away. I don't like you. I never liked you. Never liked you. He's not evil. Well, no more. No longer. Okay, so we have a problem here. Let's put Reg on this. Let's put Octavia on this with a coin. So that we can rank up the mages. He had the most unusual hobby, which was growing all sorts of unusual orchids. That's a good hobby to have. There's been an accident, Mitral. A border patrol got buried under an avalanche in the eastern mountains. They are trapped, and they won't survive. Some of our other soldiers want to go rescue their friends, but the mountains are still angry. The earth is rumbling, and the stones are moving. I can hear it even from here. Amiri shrugs coldly. We Khalids appreciate a helping hand, but when the mountains are angry, you should flee. When someone finds bad luck in the mountains, they cannot be saved. They belong to the spirits. Mess with the mountains and you'll die. Unless you want to bury your whole army under new avalanches, just forbid the rescue mission. It's dangerous and foolish. I'm not risking more fighters for the sake of a few others. This is terrible. Look at the outcome. +3 loyalty, which we don't need. -6 military. We will go with this route. We will do what Amiri says. It's dangerous and foolish. Amiri nods solemnly. You are wise. Their destiny is already set. You'll raise a toast to them and remember them forever. The same for the ones that die tomorrow. Your Highness, please accept it. Okay. Just leave it on the pile with the others. I am happy to see you. A new gift and new stories. Fervent Edge. Where is your masterpiece? Shinia. Shinia. Where? You promised Golden Tongue. +5 morale bonus to all persuasion skill checks. I feel like my persuasion is good at +39. I feel like it's good enough. Your first playthrough, you did not see the outcome of those tasks and would just do what you thought your character would do. Oh, you can hide them. There is an immersive mode which hides all of them, which is a great idea. Welcome, Erebos. Good to see you. Rank up general. We can go with general again. I think I will go with High Priests. Oh, that is also not a bad idea. One thing we can do, so we have a quest. Wait, is this quest not completed? She will probably come back. We have a quest to reach rank 8. Maybe I push military to 8 rather than trying to raise them up, you know, in a balanced manner. Do I do that? Maybe I do that. Let's do that. Complete the quest. Are we bugged? Again? Stuck? Oh, come on. Okay. Game is frozen. This game didn't have many problems earlier. It's having more and more problems. Now I'm going to have trouble stopping it on Steam. I will have to crash Steam. Let's stop the timer for a moment. Ending all Steam tasks. Okay, that's done. You can increase your ranks for most of your stats if you're willing to spend the time. Yeah, but I'm talking about what we should prioritize. I was trying to raise them up rather in a balanced manner, but I could get 1 up to 8 and complete the quest. See what the next one is. It doesn't matter because I will aim to increase all of them to max if time allows. Let's see if this is fixed. Okay. We are almost at the 100-hour mark. Success failure? Really? I'm going to save scum that outcome, as always. Triumph. Much better. Curator, why?
New critical hits boost. Blackbird 7 Twitch just boosted Dink Bushland.
Hey Blackbird, welcome. Let's ding the dink. Thank you for the boosts. How are you doing? Hey!
An anonymous viewer has gifted a sub to Virumamo.
Anonymous viewer, thank
New
you for
critical
gifting a sub
hits
to
boost.
Veru.
Thor Obliterator just tooted Torment, Toots of Numenera.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Veru.
New
Enjoy
critical hits
the
boost.
emotes.
Thor Obliterator just tooted Shadow Toot, Retoot.
Choo choo.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just tooted Toot Saga.
Thank you for the booster. Thank you. Much appreciated as always. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, thank you, Anonymous. Triumph here. Come on. Storyteller, why? There is so much we need to get right. There are 6 events we need to get right. This will be difficult. This will be a rough save scum. 6 events ends and we need good outcomes from all of them. And look, this is 45% chance, 65, 65, 61. I agree. It might be worth passing 3 days. 3 days? At least for one. Well, there's only one in 3 days, another in 6 days. This is not good. If I try to get 6 good outcomes in one go, but it will mean more time lost. No, I don't. I did all of them. I completed all the 1-week jobs. Triumph. Failure. Success. Failure. Triumph. Okay, so I will accept failures on opportunities. Like if the storyteller fails again, I will accept it. I will not accept failures on problems. Success. Triumph. Success. Triumph. 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 Hey. I almost accidentally reloaded. Almost reloaded from that. Let's put you on this. What just happened? Um, that was a weird bug. Wait. This is in 10 days. Okay, this is a little bit of a problem. So... Wait, I need to reload. Just use Armax tomb location by getting a random encounter near it, then casting Touch of Good Guidance before going back to the map. Oh! So my stats are very, very high. I think. So I don't know if rank 8 is max. But right now we have reached rank 8 of any kingdom stats. Rank 8 requires 160 and I have them on all but these 4. So I'm not too worried. But this is a little bit of a problem right now. This should be attended before 1st of Neth. So in 10 days. This also should be attended in 10 days. Oh, this requires 9 days to solve. I can afford the losses, yeah. As far as the ranks are concerned. I won't be able to take care of this one. Unless I skip 9 days, which I don't care that much. Wait, what's happening with this? How many of the same problem are there? There is something buggy here with these events. No, there are 2 Lost Walls cavalry problems at the same time. This is terrible. We are going to fail 2 problems. A little annoying. Let's put Tristan here. These are getting so difficult to... Chief, I've got a concern. We had a good battle with Numeria. Our soldiers fought and died as brave as the Khalids. Our glory is great. Like everybody knows, the best way to get glory is to defeat someone who already has it. You need a bigger army. There are many mercenaries in the city trying to sell their skills. I don't trust them. They fight for their purse, not for their general. If the enemy bribes them, they'll stab us in the back. Then there's just more for us to execute. Especially if you draft the locals instead. They won't be very happy about it. After all, that's happened. But let your people have to learn to stand up for their own land. My subjects have spilled enough blood. We have plenty of gold to hire mercenaries. I don't trust the mercenary army. They've got nothing to lose in the defeat. Mandatory military service. I will not do that, no. Just defeat the barbarians from the north. No other enemy will dare challenge us. Let's just leave everything as it is. We will go with this. Amir won't like it. Only cowards and traitors put their hopes in mercenaries. You never know when they'll decide to run for their lives and leave you holding their gold. I'd have to stand behind the lines, kill the ones who prefer desertion to fighting. Sure, you do that. You do that. Amiri and I don't really see eye to eye. Most of the time. So, Defenders of the Land 2. Let's put you on this. So unless I skip 9 days doing nothing, I will fail both of these problems. I wonder what the costs of ignoring them are. I guess we will see. Kingdom Defense. Let's start this also. It is the final project that we have. No, there are no other projects. Thank you, Multi. Enjoy the rest of your day and your stream. It was good to have you. I need to raise espionage, but I cannot. That's fine. I put military to work, so let's go with arcane. Find the thieves. Oh, something happened. Success. Triumph. Failure. -2 step. That's okay. Ah, no. You know what? I will not. I will not reload. This popped up again. On this. These are also low chances. At least Amiri has a high enough score. By Desna's Pass. Regan Christian. Magister asks, okay. Put Jubilist on this. Back from lunch, welcome back. Hope you had a great lunch. It's some tingas and peanut butter pie. Sounds delicious. Oh, Axe Fatalis has 13 words. Mitral, the townsfolk have launched a complaint against the inhabitants of the Mage's Quarter. They speak of dubious characters prowling the streets while their sleep is disturbed by terrifying noises and flashes of color.
Goliath
So no big deal, right? But the people became fed up when a young alchemist's mistake led to a contained explosion. Windows all along the street started shaking, then some sticky purple substance rained down on the town. Children started playing with it immediately. Well, that was messy. Allegedly, it made the streets smell like a wet goblin's hide for a whole week. Octavia thoughts. They are amazingly well versed, these accusers. They must have plenty of time to go out smelling wet goblins. I understand just how difficult it can be to live alongside mages and alchemists, but if we forbid their experiments, the magical potential of our kingdom will surely dwindle. If we limit their freedom to research, we'll clip our mages' wings, and they won't be able to help us expand. Therefore, I think we should refuse this citizen's complaints. I have absolutely no reason not to... I have absolutely no reason to worry about community stats. Stability is also okay. For any problems that the Magister attempts to solve in the Shrike region, roll twice for resolution, pick the better results. That's very good, but this is also good. Yeah, the experiments must continue. The townspeople will just have to put up with it. -2 community, -2 stability, it's okay, we can deal with it. I knew you'd understand, don't worry, I'll find a way to calm down the neighbors. We'll put on a fireworks show or something. Your mom makes the best peanut butter pie. I believe you. Weaver's chainmail. She's still not bringing me the masterpiece. +3 chainmail with acid resistance. So, I need constitution items on reg. I have constitution item on reg. Dexterity items on econ. I have that too. Okay, that's the best I can get. Find the thieves. A band of thieves operates in the kingdom. We need to immediately find out who is behind the thefts before the most zealous subjects take the matters into their own hands. Okay, let's... Wait, do we do that here? Let's start that. Oh, we have to do that here. Okay. So Tristan or Reg. Tristan in 13 days. Reg in 6. I hope we have 14 days to spare before that. Our stats are... We cannot lose espionage. That's a no-no. I'd rather not lose divine, arcane, or culture. The rest I don't care. What is the ancient curse? 161 days. Okay, let's go with one more rank up. Let's go with high priests. By the way, I honestly may consider at this point if I put the +3 wisdom item on Harem, he would have +8 for this position. That's very high, double of Jod. Maybe that's what I should do. These numbers we see, they are not enough. She has to give you all her gifts before the masterpiece, but they she gives the same ones. There is a limited selection that she cycles through. Failure. +2 relations. This is not good. We will have to reload. Failure. You gotta get that one right. Success, okay. Failure. Ah, come on. Another success. A triumph. I think I will take the BP loss. That's okay. Send you on this circus. List of steel. High Priest 6, my advice. Let's put Amiri on this. This is crazy. I have a +19 on military and it's still 65% chance. Look at the DC. It's a DC 27. How am I supposed to keep up with all these? They are so difficult. Not doing opportunities doesn't cause problems. But even if I don't do opportunities, Pathfinder numbers go brut, yes. Yeah, I know, but even if I just do the problems, it's still... Jod blushes, then turns pale, his fingers trembling. Your Highness, blasphemy awakens in your domain. I heard rumor of a cult that pretends to worship Erastil, but the faith they practice is nothing I recognize. According to them, my god demands blood sacrifices to make the forest fertile and strong. The cultists walk the forest with bows, shooting any who pass on sight. These imposters must be stopped. Their bloodlust and blasphemy ill become us. Some would appoint the general and unleash havoc upon them, but the treasurer might bribe them with gold, that they might leave our domain. Heed my advice, bring this case to the councillor. Public condemnation on your behalf will turn people away from this wild cult. Councillor, gardeners of faith. Wait, I put someone on it. I put Amiri on it. I think. Yeah, okay. Where's Onslaught, Dragon? Where's Onslaught? Amir will solve the problem in her own way. But Jod wants the counselor on the job. Plus for Constitution. Plus 10. These are not good items. Have you looked at requests? I did. One, I don't know what to request. Two, you know, there is actually nothing I want from them. Except possibly, I didn't look at the leather worker. That might be good. Gardeners of Faith. All of them are... Okay, let's see. If I cancel this, I can put Reg on this. And we can put Christian on this. That will work out perfectly for our needs. And... Minister, I guess. They are good money, yeah. That's right. Slum Dwellers. Why is Jod on this already? Going south is an opportunity. Let's put Econ on this. It's 31%. You know what? We will go with it. Jod. It's terrible. I may save scum that 31% because I need the espionage points. By the way, nothing is actually happening. So we have to actually waste time until this time ends, it seems. Like, nothing is triggering. We found the one who meant to harm us. By day, he is a small fish, a spreading
Time to
growling.
espionage raid. Espionify?
Enjoy your food, Draven. Thank you so much for the
Time
work.
to talk.
Homemade Tatian leek soup. I like leek soup. The game does give you space to manage your kingdom. It does, yeah. Which is good. Hey, GM Farmer, welcome. Welcome. How are you? Happy Friday. At night, he becomes an important spy from Litron, the Galton city of Grey Gardeners. We do not know what his interest is in us, but we are following him. He recently sent a message to Galt. We managed to intercept the courier on a backwoods path. The message contained a list of all Gralton's spies in Litron. Their lives are in our hands. Many would be willing to pay for this list, Galt first among them. Selling it would mean a death sentence to everyone on this list. I suggest we report the traitor to Gralton. We don't want these deaths on our conscience. I suggest we report this traitor to Gralton. Yes, report the treachery to Gralton. Tell more about Gralton and Galt. A revolution took place in Galt. Many were executed without trial. Others fled and hid in Gralton. They were the merchants and nobles. They dream of reclaiming their homes and of vengeance. So the Citizens Directorate of Spies against Galt was established. The Grey Gardeners have a monastery in Litron, a city in Galt. They are spies and punishers. They keep Galt safe from enemies both without and within. Their faces are covered with masks, which means anyone could be one of them. They are quite feared and known for showing no mercy. Report the treasure to Gralton. Gralton's people will stay alive. The traitor will go to jail. It's a good decision. Potion of Barkskin. Boken is the worst. He brings so useless items, so low level. I guess it's understandable because he's the first. Like, as part of the tutorial even. The tutorial artisan. He doesn't have a masterpiece. He brought me something. Hermit's rope. Wild Guardian. Ultimate grip. Is that gloves? Oh, hello again. Greetings, my queen. I heard a rumor that Daggermark, my accursed homeland, is trying to sink its claws into your lands. Damn it. I would like to make a contribution to assist you in this war against those spying bastards. Here, take this and put it to good use. Okay. I'll take an extra item. So what did we get? Wild Guardian. It's a +3 heavy shield. +3 will save. +4 con. I don't need that. Blizzard's Heart. +4 studded leather armor.
Not mine.
Padded +4 is better, just because it allows for more dexterity bonus. As far as AC goes. But this also gives Cone of Cold spell twice per day and cold resistance of 25. I don't know, but maybe it is good for us. It's the same amount of AC. Yeah. I don't need Divine Favor. Yeah, sure. I will have this. Blizzard's Heart. Is there lack thereof why they've been making worse and worse? Probably. We have their heart. We are responsible for Diablo 4 now. Hermit's Robe. This belt grants 4 enhancement bonus to Wisdom and Constitution and the ability to cast Mass Bear's Endurance spell once per day as a 3rd level wizard. Interesting belt. Viscon. Who would need Viscon? Like, you would need Viscon. Definitely. Rather than Dex, but you would lose 2 AC. But Cat's Grace would let you regain that AC. If I cast it. I mean, of course, I can cast Owl's Wisdom as well, but that would make Harem a better High Priest if we decide to replace Jod. The static Wisdom bonus from the belts. Alternatively, you could put the Phylactery of Positive Channeling full time, switch out +6 con belt to +4, but that would be losses all around. -2 Wiz, -2 con. That's not good. Don't like that. Ultimate Grip, +6 Strength, +4 con. Okay, now that is a good item. 6 strength, 4 con. But who would make use of that? I could get rid of this. I don't need this. That will be 4 constitution for me. The warden is the one who makes most use of constitution, of course. But he already has the belt. The strength. The general would make use, but she already has +6 strength. +4 strength, +2 attack damage. We could go +6 strength. What is Death Clutch? Does anyone know? This is an upgrade to Harem. It will give another 2 to strength. Not a huge deal, still an upgrade over this. Let's give it to him. Necromancy spell. Okay. It is illegal in my kingdom. Other. Scouting the eastern regions. Yeah, we gotta do this. Gotta do this. Stress endeavors. Alright, let's spend 14 more days. Can we do military? Let's do the regions. Success, success, failure. That's okay. -1 military, I don't care. Countdown to 100 hours. Yeah, we are getting the last minute. It's the last minute. It's the final countdown. Very exciting. Let's see. Forgotten knowledge. Let's put Octavia on this. Okay. That didn't work. Let's take Octavia. Put Octavia on this. Okay, this is not great. This music to the nobility falling. Regent demands me. That is okay. Well, this is a problem. Octavia Reg Econ. When is it ending? In 15 days. Okay, we have time. 100 on-stream hours, yes. We have passed 100 on-stream hours. There's like 20 more off-stream. Probably. I haven't really kept track, I don't know. It could be 50. It's definitely at least 15. It's probably not 50. It cannot be that much. Something happened that was always destined to happen. The wanton David the Grey has spilled so much blood that he's finally lost his mind. He's in Gnarl Marches, trying to raise a rebellion against us. Ridiculous as it may sound, I'm afraid he's hoping to start a civil war and ultimately seize power. We must hurry. We can't afford to enter negotiations with Dower and his cutthroats. It's time for the General's army to crush this rebellion. I suppose the Treasurer wouldn't mind bribing Dower's henchmen. I also expect that Grand Diplomat would prefer to settle this in a peaceful manner. However, there's no more time for such half measures. The rebels have determined their fate. Remember this when it's time to make your decision. It's over 9 at least. So in 50 minutes we will have passed the longest game we have played so far, which is Baldur's Gate 2 with 100 hours and 51 minutes, Neverwinter Nights 1 with 100 hours and 50 minutes, Neverwinter Nights 2 with 100 hours and 44 minutes. So today we will pass all those. I had but I have other playthroughs where I have started 3 other playthroughs. I am actively playing one of them. The others are on hold or cancelled. Nazriel. You can actually see time spent on a save. But that wouldn't work because I keep reloading, right? It wouldn't give us a great idea of how much I actually played. Never trust Steam. It says infinitely smaller amounts of time for your games since you play on offline. I never play on offline, so that wouldn't be a thing with me. What is new? Nothing. Okay, so let's see. New problem, the Grey Rebellion, Amiri. Yeah, crush the rebellion. You bet the number is higher than 100. We can check. We can most definitely check. Not options. 4 days, 9 hours, 53 minutes. So that is 96, 105 hours, 106 hours almost. Yeah. Not counting the reloads, it's 106 hours of continuous playtime. So we could put reg on this, who should be available in 2 days, but that's all right because we have time anyway. General is busy. Curator. It's gotta be the curator. Find the thief in the Verisian caravan. Success. Triumph. 9 espionage. Success. I'll take that success. Oh, another success. Failure. That's okay. That's okay. I'm a little sad, but at least we are not, you know, I'm not going to go crazy anymore. Put storyteller on this, I think. Put beacon on this. Valerie. Lindsay Jubilist, put you here. Put you here. Curator needs my help. What is the time? 105 days. Your Highness, I was informed that various political newspapers and leaflets have become very popular amongst your subjects. Many criticize the authorities, and some publish gossip and rumors that might be unpleasant to you personally. However, the very appearance of these things and their popularity among the people are signs of the great success we've managed to achieve in education. I don't think we should act. If we try to stop the spread of such newspapers, we'll only be adding fuel to the fire. Leave everything as it is. We'll let them have their discussions, allow their readers to make up their own minds. My experience shows that only a free society is capable of criticizing and eliminating absurd ideas more effectively than 1,000 censors ever could. We'll meet all their accusations by issuing our own newspaper. It's a good thing we already have a printing press. The river freedoms guarantee their freedom of speech. We will not interfere. We can't allow unknown agitators to undermine people. Okay, that. Chaotic evil. Choice effects. What is there to explain? Execute the slanderers now. Wow. Unfold Praetor's Strident effect. I think this looks like the best thing to do. I don't care losing 2 BP per week. What would we call it? The Royal Times? The Loyal Heralds? This will lead nowhere good. Really? He doesn't like it? He didn't like it. I thought he might. Should I reload? I wonder. I'm not sure about this. Well, we will go with it. I'm happy to see you, O worthy one, and you've given new stories. Okay, menace. Shania, you have been a menace to society. What is menace? Dueling sword. Too bad I cannot use any of these weapons. We have, I think, 7 more rank ups before the next ancient curse. Alright, everyone is busy. There are 6 projects going on. Welcome back, Ray. Welcome back. 6 projects going on. It is going to make us sad in a little bit when we spend 14 days. We are going to see Dune Part 2 tomorrow, so you're gonna watch Part 1 in a bit. Of course, let us know how much you like it. I've been seeing some ads for it. It looks nice. I haven't watched the first one, but it looks nice. High Priests. Will you be rewatching the first one, or is it going to be your first time watching? Success. Triumph. Okay. Triumph. Okay. Success. Triumph. Failure. Why? It was so perfect. So perfect. Strengthen Jod's skills. Put Jod on this. Rewatch. Makes sense. Remembering before the second movie. Mandio Crusaders, the circus. Jubilist on this. Put Amiri. Tamiri on this. High Priest seeks my advice. A pre-watch, rewatch. Have a fun watch. Indeed. Have fun watching the movie. Sacrifice and murder haunts our forests, and your subjects grow suspicious of other cults. There was a clash between some villagers and a small coven possessing a couple dozen followers. That coven is perfectly peaceful, though nonetheless strange. Its followers remain silent for their entire lives. They believe that words and conversations invite madness. Your people will remain on edge so long as these fanatics remain. They will not suffer such neighbors, and to tell the truth, I stand by the people. Should a friend or kin of mine join such a cult, I too would be deeply troubled. I recommend you order this coven to leave from here and find a place where they are welcome. -2 community, +2 loyalty, -3 divine, +3 stability. Those villagers had better settle down. That's -5 loyalty, +3 divine and community. Loyalty is probably our highest stat, so... I mean, this doesn't matter. For me, neither of these choices make a difference for me, from my standpoint. So I will do what Jod says. Let's order them to leave. Plus, stability is better. Jod purses his lips stubbornly. We will ask them to leave politely, but firmly. I hope they will discover for themselves a better fate along their journey. So what happened to the Balancers Guild? The Balancers Guild for the poll. I see Arx Fatalis 13, the others 12. Did you run out of balancing votes? What's going on there? The goldsmith's face shines. Your Highness, please accept... Okay, it's the same thing. What did we get? Source of invisibility. This ring grants its wearer the ability to cast poison spell 3 times per day. If the wearer is invisible thief ability, the ring allows them to use it for additional 5 rounds per day. Don't care. Do not care. It's sold 12. Oh, did you just take away your vote from Arx Fatalis? Balancer. Leader of the Balancers Guild. You are the leader. Leaser? Someone must have learned they could vote more than once. Yeah, did you vote on Arx next as your second vote? Did you change it? You'd never lead? You have fun with memes. You're a meme leader. Leader of memes. Find the thief in Virgin Caravan. All evidence points at one of the Virgin caravans that travel through the Queenslands. Luckily, travelers decide to stop at one of Desna's shrines. We still have a chance to catch. Okay, let's try actually doing something. Your second vote was Arx. Yeah, in case you don't know, Nix didn't know. I let him know yesterday when he asked. In case you don't know, you can vote on any number of games. Not just one. And you can change your vote whenever you want. Until the end of the poll. What counts is the status of the poll as we finish the game in progress. Okay, it's here. Probably connected through here. A dark-haired, dark-skinned Verusian stands before you, wearing an expensive but rather road-worn doublet, a leather belt, and dusty baggy pants. Tattoos that look cuneiform writing wander up the man's neck and onto his cheeks. The Verusian is holding a deck of cards, springing them from one hand to the other with a faint rustling sound. The stranger looks at you askance, squinting and sneering with the corner of his mouth. Look who we have here. My regards, your highness. Join our circle. Call me Zandu Starling. Who are you and what caravan is this? Are you talking about my family? Zandu nods at the others. We are Starlings, your highness. We are from Verizia. You live on the road, traveling the world. We heard that life here is easy, so we decided to come see. Your family includes elves and halflings. One's family is not just the ones you share blood with. Yes, I have sisters and brothers, but Starling recruits are not kin by parentage, but by spirit and conscience. Every one of our caravans is as good as family. And if someone has pointy ears or hairy feet, why should I care? I'm looking for a thief who robbed a few of my subjects. The evidence says he's one of you. Okay, let's not say that just yet. So you're traveling, and where have you been? Zandu lets out a brief laugh. It's easier to say where we haven't been. From Chiliax to Numeria, your highness, we walked all of Avestan. Numeria is not the most hospitable place, is it? You're right about that. The man scratches the back of his head. I've been to many places, seen many things, but I saw such things in Numeria as cannot be believed. The Starlings have no business there. What the hell did you do in Chiliax? Xander wrinkles his nose. Truth be told, it was not what, but whom. You see, Starlings stand for freedom, so sometimes we visit the lands where this freedom is being trampled. We pick up fugitive slaves, and when we can, we get down to business and free someone. Wait, so the Starlings are the same caravan who picked up Jace when she escaped? Xander nods, please. That's right. The poor thing had it tough on the run, with shackles on her feet, but we nursed her back to health, and she turned to Desna. She believes it was the goddess who sent us to her. Why did the Starlings leave their homeland on Verizia? We walked all the roads there many times, but eventually became bored, and so we decided to look farther afield to see what's going on out in the world, and we got carried away. You have interesting tattoos. The man runs his finger along the lines on his neck. Yes, in case you don't know, it's a hereditary trait. Some Verzians have tattoos even in birth. No one knows why. My mother told me that I was born with only small streaks on my chin, and now look, I'm covered in wisdom that no one has yet been able to decipher. I'm looking for a thief who robbed a few of my subjects. The evidence says he's one of yours. Xandu examines you with eyes. So, Your Highness. We are nomads, so it's alright to blame all the evil in your lands upon us? Listen, I have no wish to be your enemy, but one of your companions stole something and is now hiding in your camp. Xandu gives you a long look, then sighs sadly. Fine. We have a little brother. His name is Lore, a halfling. He came to us 6 months ago. He's a smart fellow but willful. He's good with his hands and thinks fast. But he decided to put his talents to ill use. We caught him stealing back in Galt, and almost lost our heads because of the little rat. I told him last time, we starlings don't do such things. We may not much respect the law, but we live by our consciousness. Lord just nodded, like he was agreeing. But your presence here means he's up to his old tricks. That must be why I haven't seen him around lately. I'm sorry I didn't tell you right away. I was hoping I was wrong to suspect him. Can I roll a wisdom check? Insight. But truth be told, none of ours would do these things, and I'm not his mother to cover for him his whole life. Xandu stands up straight. Listen, Your Highness, I know where he might have a hiding place. He hinted at such a place, but I pretended I didn't understand. But it's our business, family business. Don't send your soldiers after Lore. The starlings will deal with him, and we'll return what he stole. I give you my word. There won't be any more thefts here. The starlings will track down rotten rascals ourselves. Fine, deal with your black sheep as you see fit. Thank you, Queen Mithril. I still hope Lore can be reformed. He's a good lad. He just got some bad ideas about easy money when he was a kid. And you, Your Highness, you really are just like the people say. You are not torturing people for no good reason, and leave them free to live by their wits. Who would ever guess I'd say this? But I like this queen. Aww. Death to the used vagabonds, and we kill them. I must go. Xandu salutes you gently. May Desna keep you safe, Your Highness, and thank you for not keeping your distance. With such a queen, I could even start to believe in law and order. And don't worry about scoundrels like Lore. We road people keep a watchful eye on our brothers. I like this quest.
Seems clear.
Alright, back to kingdom management. Some lore about starlings. That's true. There are quests in this game? Ha ha ha. Very funny. Very funny, Thor. Phew. We almost did more than 5 minutes of non-kingdom management.
Quiet footsteps.
Get rid of that, and that, and that, and that, and that, that. That too. I don't care about this. Don't care about this for sure. Okay, let's sell all. We are selling all. All of them are gone. Bye. If I need, I can go back and buy at astronomical prices, admittedly. How is it looking? This quest seems done. 90 days, so we have 6 more times we can rank people up. Other version patrols. Let's put reg on this. Start this project. Espionage is the lowest. Scouting the eastern regions. Start this project. Okay, let's go with Octavia. Oh, region. Triumph. Success. Oh, okay. Okay. New region, amazing. Perfect. Storyteller here. We will use Octavia for here. Low of the pike. Christian 50% with a plus 19. That's... Ah, this is not good. Gotta tend to this in 3 days. Okay, it means I need to cancel this. Magister asks for an audience. Knock Knock is confused, okay. Knock Knock quests. Oh, this is... okay. You gotta attend to this as well. This is next one. You wish you could watch more. Your eyes have been shutting down for a while. No worries, Tazen. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great rest and you feel much better tomorrow. Have a great sleep. Have a great rest. Okay. An amazingly impudent fellow, Mitral. I have been approached by a wizard from Nex, who has learned to create golems from piles of literal junk, splinters of wood, rusty nails, broken furniture. He asks your permission to set up shop in the capital and start selling these junk golems. In return, he promises to provide us with a few of his finer creations. Now, you may find this surprising, but I'm convinced that we must reject this proposal. Wow, okay. Do you know how golems are created? A mage must ensnare a living spirit from one of the elemental planes, most typically an earth elemental, and bind it to the construct. This means that golems are no better than slaves. After all, elemental spirits are living, sentient beings. The mage even brags that his golems never go out of control, as if total domination of a spirit makes the whole thing any less cruel. We shall not employ his services would be +1 community loyalty economy. He has my permission. Let's see if his golems are as good as he claims. I am sorry, Octavia. I'm sorry. I thought we would never disagree. I honestly thought we would always agree on stuff. But I disagree with you. I'm sorry. Octavia's eyes narrow. So what? As long as they are different from us, enslaving sentient beings is fine? It is fine. You know what, Octavia? It is fine. Knock Knock seems confused. You notice what seems to be a leather rag in his hands. It smells faintly of sulfur. I take it this is yours? Knock Knock remains frozen as he stares at the cap in his hands. He seems surprised and uneasy. Was once mine, war in the village. King once stripped it off my head, hit me across the skull and face with it, then used as wipe rag, and hit me again. Thought was lost long ago. Your alignment has shifted to neutral evil. What's it doing here? Knock Knock looks uneasy. It's a challenge for ruler of tribe. The king has come back for me. But cap looks strange, smells strange. Why now? He glances around. Where it come from? Goblin come here, drop it off? Nothing game, by the way, before you think that. No, I know. I know you mean in real life. What do you mean challenge? Knock Knock takes a deep breath. When goblins in Steel Lands fight for tribes, they fight over big best hat. Hat like crown, but not ugly and shiny like yours. This is a challenge another tribe. He swallows. Maybe he hear of our allying. Think he can get back crown by fighting me? Knock Knock looks confused. Well, more so than usual. And one of his ears begin to twitch. But how do you get power back? He finally shrugs. If in Kingdom Now, probably cause a lot of trouble. If you can lead me to him, I'll go with you, but the fight must be yours. Knock knock nods, then leans down. Then with a shaking finger turns the cap over. On the inside, you see a map scrawled in red. He show us the way. We meet him where Lamashtu shrines are. We need to come together, you and me. Rules of challenge. As you glance at the map, you both are surprised as the letter cap suddenly alights, burning brightly, then crumbles to ash on the floor. An enchantment? This may be Nyrisa's work. Knock knock is silent, staring at the ash. He says nothing. You'd never seen him this worried. You decide to give him space, but keep the challenge in the back of your mind. Knock knock hears with ears. That's accurate. Alright, we'll take care of Knock Knock's companion quest first. Now Knock Knock has no items, pretty much. Has the terrible starting items. But I think we should still be fine. If he has to fight, we will probably have to drop the story mode, which is fine. That's okay. Okay, other Eternal Guardians. We need someone for this. Rank up. No events on hold. His damage cares very little about his items if he's in a group. That is true, but if he has to challenge the king one by one, I'm not sure what's going to happen. So Lamashtu Shrine should be to the south. Here. The queen must travel to Goblin Clearing with Knock Knock alone. Okay. You cannot travel. Okay. Gotta put stuff in the box then. What is so heavy? All the potions and stuff, probably. Are these heavy? Not really. Okay. You'll get rid of the food. That's David's thing. Food ingredients. Probably. You're probably right. I have a collection of hide dries. That's like my hobby. I collect hide dries. Lonely but no, this is not where I need to go. Okay. I should probably sell a lot of the ingredients. Right. Okay, let's see what this is about. Knock Knock looks around uncertain. You don't see anyone, and no goblin shapes about. And no sign of a goblin camp either. Something feels wrong. There's a strange feel in the air, and that hint of sulfur, like you smelled on Knock Knock's cap in the throne room. Knock Knock speaks. This the place, but King not here yet? Knock Knock sounds slightly relieved, but he still looks ready to bolt. Something isn't right. Knock Knock nods. As he does, you suddenly notice the surrounding melt away into trails of acrid smoke, revealing a number of goblins, weapons at the ready. Still, while their weapons are drawn, they do not attack. They have a curious light in their eyes you haven't seen before, and it takes you a second to realize its determination. They don't look scared at all, merely stand at the ready, as if awaiting the command to attack. As you take in your new opponents, a familiar figure emerges from the tree line, but walking strangely, as if fighting the urge to hunch down on all fours, almost feral. The figure looks to be the Goblin King you recall, but something is wrong about him. It's like someone tried to cram a larger creature inside his skin. Tufts of fur, like that of a wolf, peek from his rags, and his eyes, rather than dull and soft, seem to hold cold fire in them. Knock knock, this isn't the king, this is something that looks like him. The king approaches, then stops, his face filling back into an almost demonic smile. This is not the king, but some creature wearing his shape. When you think it can't get any worse, there is a strangely familiar thundering noise, and into the clearing lumbers none other than the hill giant Mangek. And from the smell of it, he's definitely been drinking. He stands behind the feral Goblin King, his huge club at the ready, and gives a low rumble, then snarls, pounding his chest. Mangek say he not like us play trick on him, keep him waiting. Knock knock whispers to you. He say hard to wait forever for promised drinks. It worse than getting stabbed with lance. Knock knock poses. Lance not kill him though, I guess. The king gazes at you, and you feel your scalp rise as he speaks. His voice is a rasp. His voice is a rasp, like knives being dragged across metal plate. Which of you was once ruled by this ragged shape I wear? The sooner your blood coats the ground, the sooner my death here is done. All you cattle smell alike to me when you walk or roast on a skewer. It's definitely a Bargus. Demon looks like a goblin, you know, like this one. The king snarls. I am a Bargus. I was summoned at the behest of a Fae to defeat an ally of one who claims this land, weakening this false queen when the time of reckoning draws near. He nods at Knock Knock and gives a barking laugh. She said it could be any I chose, so I chose the weakest one at your court, if only to fulfill my death all the quicker and leave this wretched place. The price was that I had to take the shape of this. He glances down at his body. Humiliation. You do know you are threatening a high priest and hero of Lamashtu, don't you? I don't think Bargus would dare kill any favored by the Great Mother. The Bargus growls, low in its throat, as if suspicion, then suddenly stops, sniffing the air. It advances slowly, and Knock Knock looks about to withdraw, but you clamp him in place, forcing him to remain still. The Bargus gives another sniff, then backs away, snarling. It's no matter, I'll kill another. But you told her you'd kill Knock Knock. If you don't, you'll anger her. If you do, then Lamashtu will get upset. My bet? I choose a Fae's anger over the Mother of Beasts. But you made the pact. You lie in it. The Bargus falls silent. His eyes narrow suspiciously. Its skin twitches, its lips peel back to reveal its fangs. It looks furious, but does not move to attack. In fact, it does not seem like it can, despite the bloodthirsty look in its eyes. Instead, the Bargus gives a blood-curdling howl, ichor spitting from its maw. It claws at the ground, ripping up great chunks of earth, then swipes at you in a frenzied lunge, and backs away, as if seeking to reach you, but unable to do so past some unseen force. Knock Knock, behind an invisible wall formed by the shrieking beast, shrinks in terror. The other goblins in the circle seem to withdraw as well, terrified. Even Mangek seems surprised by the internal fit. The hill giant backs away, as if from a rabid dog. Let's strike while it's frenzied. Hold on, maybe it'll drive them all away? I am not sure. A moment. I am not sure if we should attack or not. I think we should kill the Bargists. I just don't know if we can win. We probably cannot. I will try the fight once. Let's strike while it's frenzied. Taking advantage of the creature's mad rage, you leap to attack. The creatures in the clearing falter, seeming hesitant to charge you and knock or get anywhere close to the trick beast. You take advantage of the chaos and use their fear against them.
Not fight back. Best kind of fight.
So knock is terribly equipped.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
What can we do? We can haste. Whoa, okay, knock, okay. Knock is picking himself up, but it's clear he has no idea what to do next, oblivious to the potential threats waking up around him. Still rubbing his face to brush off the blood and ash, and he's starting to glance around, distractedly looking for his... What did he do? He just, you know, stab, 50 sneak attack damage, just killed the thing. Hey, okay, cancel, welcome. Can't have a demon on your leg. Exactly. Except the few ones that we have, we can't have another. How are you, okay, cancel? The other will give him flanking, so knock will deal average of 32 even with buttons. That's exactly what happened. I was shocked though still. Knock has won. Beaten your false king. Hail knock. The surrounding creatures jump at your words, including knock. He then watches as the eyes turn to him. Then one at first, then more. The goblins begin to strike the butt of their weapons against the ground, slowly, then faster, and faster, doing 2 quick strikes, a pause, and 2 strikes again. Even Mangak, puzzled, begins to join in, pounding the butt of his club unsteadily into the ground. Then smiling, he pounds the club faster and faster. He must be really drunk, or was he really under Barg's spell? Or arguably both. Knock looks enthralled. He does quarter turns, looking at all the goblins worshipping him, his jaw agape. You notice he's still a bit unsteady and swaying slightly. You don't take knock with you. No, I don't. I don't use knock at all. Gesture at the surrounding crowd. You did it, knock. You wanted to be a hero. Here you are. Knock follows your gesture as he turns, but already unsteady, he twists and falls again, collapsing to the ground. The drumming falls awkwardly silent with a few gasps, then laughing from the goblins. To his credit, Knock picks himself up and dusts himself off. Then the drumming resumes. He's giving a half smile, as if he's not certain of his own success. He's pretty strong. I see it now. But no, I don't have a place in my party for... I don't like using evil characters as much as I can avoid them. And, you know, I only have my main tank and the ranger's pets. Otherwise, it is a backline heavy group, which I prefer. Knock gives a half smile, then nods at you. Not so hard. Tell you, mother of beasts, watch over me. Should not let another beast get to me. Sorry. It looks like we are done here, and looks like we scattered another potential threat to the kingdom. Still, would like to speak with you later. Need something. Knock seems lost in thought. Okay, I think it went well. You know what, Knock? You know what? You know what, buddy? You deserve these cookies. You deserve them. Here. Take them. Okay. You don't deserve these though, I will sell them. I haven't seen Knock Knock commit any evil acts. I think Vero was saying he was mislabeled as chaotic evil. I don't think he's chaotic evil. Like, he worships an evil deity, but I haven't seen him doing anything evil. He looks out for goblins. He does not hurt anyone unnecessarily. So I kind of agree with Vero that he's not actually evil. I still want Adam to the party. He's evil because goblins are evil. Exactly, exactly. Secret cache in the eastern regions. I still don't know what those secret caches are. The War of Shadows. Gotta put Ethan on this. Chaotic neutral. Yeah, I would label him as chaotic neutral. Main square. He's also unable to understand mercy, which is why you think he gets labeled evil. Maybe. He's not crazy though. Like, he's definitely not chaotic neutral. He's definitely not chaotic evil. Could be chaotic neutral, could be neutral evil in the sense that he cares only about himself and his tribe. And in his worship of Lamashtu. British drink tea because they are British. Says stereotypes. Poor knock knock. Also drinks tea. Wow. I mean, I drink tea. I'm not British. I guess that's not the point.
That's easy.
I completely understood correctly. Okay. Oh, I needed to talk to Knock Knock. I immediately forgot. Knock Knock is outside. Okay. How is the curse doing? 75 days. Knock Knock doesn't look up at you at your approach. He's hunched over, hard in thought. One of his ears is even twitching slightly at the effort. Knock Knock, is something wrong? Knock Knock's ear twitching stops in mid-twitch, and he swivels his head towards you. Been thinking about being a hero. If Knock Knock can even be a hero or not. He nods at you. You are Longshanks and half-shanks who speak poorly, mangle words, baits. He gestures around. But you make big tribe, found nation, build big city. Even if city smells bad, do great things, and Knock Knock does things, and they seem small, ridiculous. I want to do what you do, but asking how? You have been more than a hero, and you have proved it. You dealt with the mighty Manguk, saved your tribe, erected great temples of Lamashtu, and survived the Goblin King twice, and won. At your words, Knock Knock straightens inch by inch until he's standing tall. He holds in his breath proudly until you see his ears turn red. I don't understand the sentence. Then he exhales until you see his ears turn red. Then he exhales, coughing. But when his fit ends, he seems to be chewing over your words and nodding to himself. A hero can be many things, and even heroes doubt themselves. Have faith. Simply don't give up. That's hero enough. And even I can see it. Knock Knock looks up at you, his eyes narrow, as if trying to judge if you are being serious. You mean it? Knock Knock proved self. Neil Knock Knock, I pronounce you the hero of the kingdom. Congratulations. Should we do that? Should we do that? I think we should do that. Knock Knock kinda deserves a pat on the head, right? Neil Knock Knock, I pronounce you hero of the kingdom. Congratulations. Knock Knock kneels down, winces at his knee, finds a rock, then shifts to a new position, accidentally facing away from you. You decide to let it go. It's blocked behind the building, but I can imagine him, you know, we are here, he is looking this way, kind of. Knock Knock, I pronounce you the hero of the kingdom Mitraland, hero of the stolen lands, and grant you a title that can never be taken from you, that of fellow hero to Mithril. Rise. After a moment, he grunts, straightens, and places his hands on his hips. I accept. He thinks for a moment. Now all is needed is a hero statue. Being a hero doesn't give you access to the treasury, by the way. I don't have the funds or the time to make a statue. I'll let you sort that one out in your own. Okay, we are not going to let Knock Knock sort anything out on his own. He's terrible. He makes terrible decisions and it always hurts us, one way or another. Being a hero doesn't give you access to the treasure, by the way. I don't have the funds or the time to make a statue. But I don't want to hurt him by saying that either. I mean, we could make a small statue like an idol, like a figurine maybe. A Knock Knock figurine for tabletop gaming. You know what? What could go wrong? I'll let you sort that one out in your own. Do it, Knock Knock. Do it on your own. Knock Knock seems lost in thought. Funko Pop Knock Knock, exactly. Completely happy at your acknowledgement of his role. You hope you don't regret this. I think I might. I am going to do something stupid and risky. How is the Lamash to worship? Knock Knock gives a grin that nearly splits his face, and his ears perk up. Growing, many are drawn by the stink, all swarm to the mother's shrines like happy flies. More and more animals too, rats and snakes, and he licks his lips. Even more than we can eat. The temple and bellies are full, and mother is pleased. No regards. You want tea? Have you got some tea you can brew? Knock Knock nods, and you notice he's still wearing the same grin, staring off into space and rubbing his belly. You decide to let it go. I should go. Okay. I guess... Oh, okay. The Knock Knock's quest is over. It's gone. Like, there is no wait for this kind of update. You got a little green tea. I don't love green tea, but I enjoy it with a little bit of sugar and a lot of lemon juice. Otherwise, I find it too bitter to drink. But I guess it depends on how it's brewed. Okay, we need this. Brewing a perfectly good tea. See, maybe I don't know how to brew it properly. That's why I have to add things like But I always have lemon with my... I regularly drink black tea, and I always drink it with lemon. I just love that. Eternal Guardians. Okay, so we need people to be free. 4 projects. 4 events. Okay, let's spend some... General upgrade. Let's upgrade our general. Get it to 7? Yes, get her to 7. Success, triumph, success, success, success. Okay, we got lucky. Those were low chance events. Could have some green tea bags with lemon added. Knock Knock is up to something. Oh no. What now? Doppelganger on the throne. 35%. Okay, region. I need Octavia or Storyteller for that. Are there any problems? No. Okay, put you on this. Put you on this general requests and audience. Eternal Guardians. Put you on this. Put Jubilist on this. And we will put Storyteller on this in a minute. Amiri smiles in satisfaction. It looks like word of our heroic feats made it all across Golarion. Merchants and shamans are always chasing great warriors, trying to sell them their best sword, so they can proudly announce it on every corner. 3 great clans want to offer support for our troops. There was more before I got rid of the swindlers and the small fish. We should choose the best one and seal the deal. But only one. We have to refuse the others and to command their respect. All 3 want to talk to you. Talk to them all you want, but look closest at... Amiri gives you an inconspicuous wink. The Kyrgyz guy, I say. I should talk to their ambassadors. Who should I make a deal with? Alkenstar's weapons are impressive, but relying too heavily on their power may weaken our troops in other ways. You know what I think about magic and mages. But if all our soldiers look like that Kyrgyz priest, the war might not happen at all. The enemy would flee on sight. I should talk to their ambassadors. Which of the ambassadors? The halfling in black. The halfling standing before you wears fine black cashmere. He has a couple of strange-looking palm-sized crossbows in his waistband. His expensive attire does nothing to disguise the scars on his face and hands, or his sturdy posture. Your guest seems more accustomed to sitting in the saddle and wearing traveling clothes, rather than visiting palaces wearing expensive attire. Enjoy your food, Nix. Thank you so much for the lurk. Greetings, Your Highness. I am Captain Romello. I represent the Smoky Dawn Arms Factory in the Grand Duchy of Alkenstar. Our enterprise is prepared to provide your army with the finest weapons ever made. What exactly do you have to offer? The captain's voice grows serious. We will provide your soldiers with our weapon, teach them how to use it, and make sure the weapons are working. Believe me, each bolt shot by our crossbows will cost the enemy an equal amount in gold. I should make clear from the beginning, we are not selling the technology. Your engineers won't be permitted to repair the weapons. They are to be handled exclusively by our specialists. However, if you're interested in any of our non-weapons technologies, our craftsmen will gladly train yours. What makes you think I'd prefer your odd toys over time-honored magic? Because you're smart, Your Highness. Firstly, our toys are way safer, and their failure is far less dangerous than magic cast or eye. Secondly, anyone with an eye and 2 hands can use our weapons. That makes things a bit simpler for you, doesn't it? Tell me about the weapon in your waistband. The captain grins and pats his crossbows. So, you'd like to know how they're operated? What gears brings these small death machines to life? How can they rain bolts down upon the enemy without ever recharging? It's a secret. We make our living from other people's ignorance of how our weapons work. Nevertheless, I will tell you a secret about these 2 crossbows of mine. The left one is for normal work. I use it to kill bandits and thieves spying on our secrets. It's loaded with ordinary bolts. The right one is for special occasions. Each of its bolts bears the name of a rascal who wronged me or my family. When the right one is empty, my travels on Golarion will end, and I will return to Alkenstar and find myself something else. Tell me about your mainland, motherland. Where is it? We don't hear about it often here in our domain. Alkenstar is halfway around the world. You see magic? How can I put this? It doesn't work in our lands. Don't ask me why. That's a question for the researchers and historians. But the ordinary people of Alkenstar managed to turn this nuisance to the greater good. Romulo rubs his chin. We gave up magic for the sake of science. No country can compare to Alkenstar in terms of its technological miracles. We didn't just survive. We are doing very well here, where a mage could never endure. And we are willing to share our findings with anyone willing to pay a fair price. Thank you, I need to think. I'm sure we have a most productive association, Your Highness, with the sorcerers. This looks like an important decision, the 8th one. No, wait, this is 7th one. This is not the 8th one. But still, it looks like an important decision. A sturdy middle-aged woman in practical grey attire bows to you. You can tell by the numerous strings and laces on her neck that she's wearing quite a number of amulets under her robe. Her hair is short and cropped. Wait, how are you able to wear multiple amulets? I can only wear one. First Foreman Rekilata at your service, Your Highness. Reporting for negotiations on behalf of the Wands Brigade, graduates of the Arcana Miriam. What do you have to offer to my troops? Our experience. You are hiring the Wands Brigade, an independent squad of mages, not merely as soldiers, but as advisors and trainers for your troops. Each of us not only possesses magic, but also has extensive combat experience. What's more important, we know when and how to use it. We are not theoreticians or professors, Your Highness. We are arcane practitioners, combat specialists, and frontline workers. We are willing to share our knowledge with you, with your military mages. Your title is very unusual. Every member of our brigade is an Arcana Miriam graduate. We each have combat experience and desire to build a mercenary career. We've been preparing to accept your orders since we entered the Wands Brigade. What is this Arcana Miriam so famous for? It's the oldest, biggest, and the most prestigious arcane academy in Absalom. It's very influential. Students come from all over the world and master the art of magic. Mind you, the school is tuition free. They teach both magic and practical skills, both of which are certainly useful to combat mages. For instance, if you learn to summon enraged monsters, it might also be a good idea to learn to run fast. A smile brushes lightly over Requilata's face. I need to think. With the dwarf. Priest of Kargas. An unusually tall and sturdy dwarf with a shaved head bows to you. Despite the weather, his feet are bare, and he's wearing a simple vest over his naked torso. So, maybe monk? His mighty but pleasant voice fills the entire hall. Greetings, Your Highness. I am Wodga, priest of the glorious god Kargas. I believe it was not by coincidence that the road brought me and my comrades to your lands. How can you help my army? Your soldiers are brave, but weak. By the will of Kargas, we'll sort out your pathetic forces. My priests know how to strengthen a soldier with magic that will give them the power and speed of a mighty animal. And if that fails to protect them, our prayers will heal your warriors and restore them to perfect fighting form. Tell me about your god. Kargas was a Taldan villager of remarkable figure. He traveled around towns, visited trade fairs, took part in every competition and show, and always won. It's only natural that everybody was jealous. His rival set a trap for him during a competition. He died, giving his life to protect the other participants. But his glory lived on even after his death. Few mortals are deemed worthy of joining the godly host, and Kargas was among them. What's your church? Our church is young, and we don't have an established hierarchy yet. We wander from town to town, healing the diseased, mentoring the weak and the sick, teaching them how to harness their own powers, inspiring those who are able to reach beyond their own boundaries. We do not build temples, for we believe our bodies are the temples. A tent in a field, that's all we need. It disgusts Kargas when people cripple themselves, so we reject alcohol and stupefying potions. I shall prohibit those among your soldiers. The spirit grows stronger in a mighty body. Kargas dislikes foul play, so cheating is also illegal. You look outlandish. Where have you come from? The dwarf laughs approvingly. Well, thank you. I wish you could meet my grandfather. He was a real hero, stately and notable. Myself, I'm a mere peasant from a small village on unclaimed land. I was once a fighter. However peaceful I may be, I am still very passionate. When it comes to wrestling, I can even best you. That's not a high bar. I'm terrible. Though now I'm a priest as well. I need to think it over. In fact, it doesn't matter. So, they're all +5 military.
I roughs up what needs roughing up on this island.
Welcome, BG Nerd. So Amir wants Kyrgyz. We will go with what Amir wants. I like clerics to back my military. I like that idea. We will go with what
Greetings,
Amir
my
says.
friend. It is good to know that you are here.
Hey, the cat is good today. How are you, BG Nerd? If even half of our soldiers were like vodka, we'd break every enemy's spine on the battlefield. Your Highness, there's something transpiring outside the city. You may want to go yourself. It seems your goblin ally has been industrious again and fashioned some sort of something, he says. He sighs. It may be best if you go and see for yourself. Nazriel bows ceremoniously. Okay. Yeah. So we will do this, but I think I need to take care of Knock Knock. Do I actually have 90 Hydra Eyes? 83 Hydra Eyes. I mean, they are not that heavy. That kind of heavy in total, but they're just 0.4 per. I'm sure there are heavier things here. I have 90. Okay, I need to sell these ingredients. Goblin clearing, okay. Hero at last. Long legs. Knock Knock is standing proudly. Hey, 5 in a row! Exploding heart death blow. Thank you for the streak, GM Farmer. It's good to have you here. Knock Knock is standing proudly, regarding the statues before you. The statues are strangely ghastly and majestic at the same time. Two figures fashioned from cobbled bits of stone, wood, and something that might be either mud, plaster, or, judging by the smell, something from the cistern. The statue on the right looks vaguely like a giant version of Knock Knock, and the other looks to be something, maybe a human, but it is of equal height to the figure on the left. Broken glass, from what you strongly suspect might have been a castle window, rings the human figure's head like a crown. Is that us? You don't trust this streaky business? Funny streak came after about 1 hour. So yeah, I think it takes about 1 hour to gain, to maintain your streak. Like, you gotta lurk, keep the tab open for an hour. As you study the two odd-looking statues, Knock Knock notices you and smiles. Where did the glass on that statue's head come from? Knock Knock shrugs. Found it, after castle window break. Because rock flying through it, like bird, but no wings. Not know where rock come from, where going, but it left glass behind. He smiles, then nods at the statues. Make nice crown for you, see? What is this? With a flourish, Knock Knock points to the twisted mass of junk. Two heroes. Me, big hero. He nods at one of the figure. with other smaller big hero. He nods to the ramshackle crowned figure on the right, towering the same size as Knock Knock's statue. You, both of us heroes, together. He nods, then continues as if self-evident. All heroes have statues, but no inscriptions, words. He shudders and makes a semicircle in the air, as if to ward off evil. I like it. Knock Knock nods proudly. Of course you like it, it's perfect. He appraises the two statues, judging them side by side. Even got height right. Wait, you actually think... never mind. Knock Knock suddenly turns to you, mimicking what you suddenly realize is the pose the statues are in. Ready to step, just point the way. Two heroes against big beasts of stolen lands. He poses, then leans in. But you handle bigger beasts. Knock Knock watch. Knock Knock is... I think all of the goblins are hilarious in this game. They made them so funny and clumsy. Weird. Definitely worth bringing on the one sometime just for all his dialogue in Quest. Bye, Knock Knock. It's funny. It's funny. A crucial joke of what seems to be Knock Knock and you. I guess that concludes Knock Knock's companion quests. We'll see. Okay, now we can get Tours of Lebanese, finally. Failure. Let's retry this. Let's not get a failure. If we can. Triumph. Success. Okay. Regions, Mountain Resort. No special effects. Well, we gotta build our town first. So, who is interested in naming this town? Anyone? We are about to get another town to name. If you are interested, let me know. It's currently called The Peak. Let's build it up. Teleportation circle. Ah. Nixtopia, sure. Proton, no. Okay, we will go with Nixtopia. Proton. That has been suggested before. I think by you. Nixtopia. There we go. Named after our good friend Nix. So I can build teleportation circles in villages now. Duelist house. What do I put next to the barracks? I wonder if there are artisans in there. We should probably check. I will build shop and smithy for now. But we can take some of them down if there are artisans to recruit. Well, that changes things a little bit. I have a mage's. I have a teleportation place in Equestria. Let's take something down here. We could take the monument down. Community loyalty economy. What is the most useless thing? 1 military to economy. Military economy and loyalty are my highest stats, so... We'll sell the foundry. We will get teleportation circles everywhere. Here is done. Divine culture. Granary. Parrot well. Probably get rid of orphanage. Poor orphans. They gotta take care of themselves now. Maybe we can teleport them to another orphanage. Oh. You know what they say? History is written by the orphans. Is that what they say? I think you may be wrong. Hey, Neep. How are you, Neep? Good to see you. I think I have... Wait. So Nixtopia has teleportation circle. Let me check all of this. Equestria has Mage's Tower. I'm doing well, doing well. Today has been a long Kingmaker kingdom management stream. We haven't really done any quests and stuff. I'm passing time until an Ancient Curse quests ends. So we are doing a lot of kingdom management, which is chill, relaxing. Didn't I just build teleportation circle? Okay, one hold. Pandemonium, I just built teleportation circle. I have a Mage's Guild, Mage's Tower here. Parrot's Wheel. Teleportation circle, okay. So for truth. I could sell the brewery. One, 2, 8, 9. What is this? What is Okba doing here? You enjoy kingdom management stuff? The actual kingdom rules from tabletop game could be a game on their own. I don't know about the tabletop, but I'm really enjoying the kingdom management in this game. I haven't been doing them on stream mostly. I was keeping most of them for off stream. But you know, this time we didn't have anything else to do, so it's been a stream of kingdom management. I really like it. I hear there are some people who don't like it, which is fine. It's not for everyone, I guess. Okbo is indeed drunk. So, Bogumin. What do we get rid of? Okay, I don't know. No easy choices in this one. I guess I could get rid of the tannery. No, let that stay. Let the tannery stay. Okpa, what are you doing here as well? Okay, Okpa. I could get rid of Herbalist's house, I guess. Even though it gives arcane economy and relations. It's not even next to barracks, so it doesn't give you espionage. Relations is over 200, so I'm perfectly fine losing that bonus. We could sell the tavern. It doesn't feel right to sell the tavern, though. Maybe I should sell the shrine. But I would lose my arcane bonus here as well. What about the school? Military divine culture. Divine. That's low. Culture is low. Maybe I sell the barracks, lose military and stability, and another military from here. Stability is... Ooh, okay. I don't need the barracks here at all. That's fine. Let's go with the teleportation sword. So we got those. Barbea Dream House. Watchtower, Shop Smithy, Halfling's Brewery. 2 relations. What is our relations looking like? 203. We'll get it up barracks here as well. But we would lose espionage. It's next to the tavern. What about Smithy? Like, it's pretty useless. 1 economy, 1 military. Let's get rid of Smithy. And finally, Nord is up. Has a mage tower, okay. Alright, now we can teleport everywhere now. Which is amazing. Alright, we need another rank up. We are getting close to the end of the quest. Greater Minister, Grand Diplomats. Military Summon. Let's do the Minister. Says Triumph. Triumph. 10 Arcane. Failure? Well, that's okay. Training Grounds. For Glenabon. Jubilees is waiting for an audience. Minister demands my attention. I'll put reg on this. This is going on. Training grounds. I wonder what this is. Is it something we can get? Is it something better? Because these upgrades are a big commitment. You cannot remove them. Like, I chose trading ground for this. Maybe it wasn't a good idea. We shouldn't have gotten caught, but we've been caught. I don't understand how. Litron learned who blew their spice cover. In retaliation, they seized our own agents and executed them. They mean to send us a message, but what troubles me more? What shall we tell their families? Do we promise them that we won't disown them? That could be dangerous. Do we renounce them? That would be disgraceful. My advice is to take care of their families, but secretly. The dead would have wanted this. -2 relations, +4 espionage. +4 espionage, -1 BP. That is okay. -2 loyalty. Hang 10 citizens of Galt in our territories for every victim among our people. Wow. Wow. That is, you know, that is a reaction. I am okay with spending BP on this. And that is what Econ wants, so... They fulfilled their duty. We shall fulfill ours. We will take proper care of their families. You do remember our little adventure with the Failors and their inconsequent debates. Damn them. Before you ask by damn them, I meant both their debates and the Lord's. Anyway, I've been thinking about that dreadful verbiage we received as a reward for the trials, the answer to the question about the fate of the Gnome race. Allow me to remind you of the text. I have a screenshot. Numbers will help you on your way. One of them is 1510. I guess it's a 2. It will be easy to find if you read. Who opened the road for the ancient dead man? Oh, maybe we need to find the book. And his black-feathered messenger. Oh, that is, Wait, what was that boss's name? The Act 4 Valley of the Dead guy. Hey, Sangnif, welcome. Good to see you. I'm forgetting his name. Not Bob, no. No, not Bob. Tim? No, not Tim. It definitely had more letters than 3. Vordakai, yes, Vordakai. Tim the Enchanter, no. Vordakai, yes. So Vordakai and his black-feathered messenger. Who opened the road for? Okay. The second is 12 times in a dozen, and is thrice the number of those who lost their faces. Defaced sisters? There were 8 defaced sisters, right? So 24. Second is 12 times in a dozen. I'm not sure what that means. 144. Mordecai is badass, yeah. I'm going to take in chance you get to show Mordecai 3 times in a row. Are you trying to summon Mordecai? Mordecai? Mordecai. 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 Exactly. Don't try to guess it now. It's not yet time. Wait until he who is born twice. Armag will twice be defeated. Yes. Put the 2 numbers together. 4. When the moon leaves our path near the waters of the Candlemere, find the one who will open the secret. Not a single reasonable creature would spend valuable time solving this sort of phrasements. If only someone knew how much effort it required to treat the matter seriously. But it paid off. It's obvious that the part about who opened the road for the ancient dead man and his black-feathered messenger refers to Vilas Gunderson, who awakened Mordecai. This guess led me to think, obviously that part about who is born twice will twice be defeated referred to Armag. Exactly! We couldn't have known that at the time of the debates because we hadn't even met Armag yet, which makes me wonder who this respected host might be. But that's neither here nor there. So, what do we know? The riddle recommends we start looking after the twice-born is twice defeated, and that's happened. The other part, thrice the number of those who lost their faces, that's also only clear now, is 24. 3 times the number of defaced sisters there were. Yeah, okay. But the rest? What does it mean? When the moon leaves our path? And how does a dozen times in a dozen equate to 24? I'll have to study more astronomy reference books and write to some priest of Desna that I'm acquainted with. There's probably some rare celestial phenomenon. I meant to ask you to deal with the first part of the riddle, the one about Willis Gunderson. Remember the riddle, we don't need to find him or talk to him, just read him. Here's what I think it means. I discovered that the poor fellow wrote and published a few horrendous books. Perhaps the answer is hidden in one of them? The very thought of digging through that parody of literature is disgusting. It's very much appreciate. I'd very much appreciate some help. Perhaps some book lover in this city will have a volume or two of his work. Alright, I will look for Gunderson's books and try to make sense of them. Good luck on this difficult quest. I remind you, the riddle says we need to find something 1510 and somehow related to Gunderson's writing. We put it together with the number 24 and go to Candlemere when the moon leaves our path. I hope this isn't some elaborate fake prank, because if it is, I won't have to do any more research to understand what made the gnomes leave the first world. It was their stinking neighbors. Okay, this is interesting. This was interesting back then, and it's finally back. Maybe we can solve it now. Yeah. Deceiver, +3 agile finesse. What one did I get? Grandmaster's Rod. This rod grants his wielder the ability to make up to 3 spells they cast per day infused with primal magical essence. Those spells are maximized and empowered as though using maximized spell and empowered spells feats, and ignore spell resistance and magic immunity of the... Excuse me? So 3 spells will be maximized and empowered and will ignore spell resistance and magic immunity. It does not bypass saving throws. But even so... That is huge. Okay. We will beat Octavia. The door to nowhere. Can I just express how happy I am that you seem to love this game as much as I do? You weren't sure if some of the narrative choices you'd have to make would annoy you more than the rest of the game would make up for. So glad that you even ended up liking Kingdom Management. Oh yeah, definitely, I loved it. And I'm glad you're having a good time in the streams. I was a little worried that being such a big fan of the game, you may not enjoy the playthrough if I ended up, doing stuff that you didn't like. But I can see you are having a good time, which makes me happy there. And yeah, this has definitely become one of my favorite CRPGs. Okay, let's look for the for those books. Well, let's take a look at the table first. Your instincts around CRPGs have really paid off for you. Yeah, I think so. I think we made some good choices. Obviously, I won't know until we finish the game. But I think we made some good choices. You've seen or predicted a lot of things that a less seasoned CRPG player would have been blindsided by. I think so. I still don't have the slightest clue how it will end.
The way seems clear.
How we will deal with Nyrissa. That is the big question. Because Nyrisa herself is cursed, right? That was made clear to us. Will she, at the end, be reasonable like some of the other villains? Maybe we will work together to get the curse removed. Or will she be, you know, stubborn, and will we have to kill her? We even made peace with
Quiet
Tartuccio
footsteps.
and Armag. I wouldn't be surprised if we made peace with
Stay on your toes.
Nyrisa herself. I'm very curious about that one. Let's see. Who's Aldori? Wait, what does the quest say? Willis Gunderson's book, The Jubilist. Our learned friend can't do it without the Queen's help. If you look in the city, somebody must have a book or two. And we have a library, we have shops. Oh, Willis Gunderson. Well-run honor. 10 adventures. 5th of... What was it? 5th of 10? First D&D game you ran, you made a big, bad, and insane dryad. About a month later, you played this game. Massive coincidence. I'm glad you felt great about yourself. I like when stuff like that happens. I feel validated. So, give me one moment. I had a screenshot right here. It says one of them is 5th in 10. So, of the 10 adventures... Wait, where's that one? You think you are strange in that sense that you don't really mind expected plot twists? You think you've been conditioned by Hollywood. You just love the relatively grounded fantasy story this tells. I think there are some plot twists in this one. It is grounded for sure, but maybe not plot twists, but you know, the biggest plot twist was Nyrisa turning on us for the very first time, of course. But after that, you just started understanding the machine behind all that's been happening. It wasn't so much as twists, but figuring stuff out, which I really enjoyed. This storytelling of this game. It doesn't bother you if a twist is something that can be seen. Oh yeah, it doesn't bother me either. I feel actually, I don't feel bothered by that at all. I sometimes feel bored by them if they are so cliched and very uninteresting. But it hasn't been the case with this one, even if it was a thing that I could see coming. I felt good about it because I felt like, okay, it made sense to me, and it was the things that the writers wrote, so I feel like it's good writing. Because this game doesn't, you know, doesn't try to shock you. It gives you plenty of clues to figure it out yourself before it's revealed. If you are kind of careful about what's happening to the story, you can definitely figure it out. The game doesn't hold back the clues. You like seeing all the pieces come together. Exactly. It feels very good. Like the P-tax, for example, the first P-tax representative that was sent, that encounter was a big foreshadowing of what's going to happen. It still hasn't happened, but I'm pretty sure it will happen. Like the problem with P-tax, probably in Act 6 soon. I mean, I got kind of a spoiler that there would be a fight between us and the P-tax king. So I am kind of certain that it will happen. Anyway, what was it? The 5th and 10. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the corner of the tavern. Page 500. In the corner of the tower. Is it our tavern? Do we have to go to the corner of our tavern? Considering that the game kicks off with drama about you being suspected of being a Pitaxian spy, you don't think that was a big twist? I mean...
Precisely.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The game doesn't have big twists, right? It has an unfolding story. And you are given ample clues to guess what's going to happen.
That's easy. Quiet footsteps.
Maybe here?
The way seems clear.
But there's nothing here. Fifth and 10. In the corner of the tavern. Goblin Sentry.
Careful now.
This? Is this the corner of tavern? No.
Quiet footsteps.
Here? Elena? Elena, I need to find the rare book. Do you know where in the city I should look? You probably asked the vendors, haven't you? Oh, maybe the game doesn't recognize that I have the book because I haven't gone through the dialogues. You probably asked the vendors, haven't you? If not, then do that. And if you have... oh, I know who you should ask. Talk to Wordle, the blacksmith. He's quite a reader. Can't live a day without a book. What's new around here? Oh, I was right when I said that Pitax is full of shameless foxes dressed like people. Lately there's so many folks from Pitax, more than mosquitoes in the spring, and they're sticking their noses in everywhere. I should go. I guess the game doesn't recognize that I have the book. Maybe.
Precisely.
Tell me, do you have any books by Willis Gunderson? It's like you're interrogating me. Of course I do. Everyone says he's bad, but I like him. The guy writes with feeling. I mean, used to write. Does the phrase 1510 mean anything to you? This is about Gunderson. He has a book titled 10 Adventures. It's some of his best work. Can I borrow these books? Of course, read away. Hey, we have another of the same book now. Thank you, game. Discuss the discovery with Jubal. Okay, this was set up weekly. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. Jubileus raises his head and closes his notebook. Ah, it's you. How can I help you? I found Gunderson's book, the one we were looking for. Let me see. Jubileus stares into the pages. It's a good thing I'm not a follower of Shellen, or I'd throw this thing into the fire right now and draw the deity's wrath. Just look at this language. Shivering, she clung to my shoulder and whispered, Willis, you are my only hope. Only your well-developed adventuring skills, your daring mind, merciless eloquence, and shameless courage can save a poor girl like me. But I digress. We need something that's 1510. Obviously, it's about the fifth adventure from this book. The name of the chapter is In the Corner of the Tavern. Sounds like a place, but which tavern is it? The nearest one? And who or what should we look for there? Wait, we know the place. The tavern and the number 24. We can suppose that it's a place and a time, or rather a date. The 24 that's contained a dozen times in a dozen is the 24th of each month. Ah. You hate Gibulas? Yeah, he's annoying. I don't hate him. I've grown... I won't say I've grown fond of him, but I've grown used to him. I don't hate him. He's annoying, though. I propose we meet at the Capital Tavern on the next 24th and see what happens. It's in 20 days. Ah, game. Don't give me... Okay.
That's easy.
Now I have to plan around that as well. And I thought meet me on Moon Day was bad enough. Four castles. La Maestro Shrine Quest, if you remember that. So let's see what we can do.
The way seems clear.
I think this is a good project to take on. If I take on a 14-day project and a 7-day project, it will be 25th. If I take on a 7-day project, I will have to take the other as well. And this does nothing. Beautiful sights, mineral water and fresh air make this mountain region a perfect place for a resort. And don't forget exciting excursions into the sinister Cyclopean ruins. No special. Oh wait, I am forgetting. We need to teleport to Nixtopia and pick up the resources around. Okay, we can do that. Let's get Amiri to 8. Let's do that. Let's finish that quest also. Success. Ancient curses upon us. Success. Are we there yet? I guess we are. Treasures of the Ancients. Storyteller on this. Borrow Shadows. General request and audience. Add new lands to the kingdom. 26 days. Okay. Okay. Let's see what Emiri wants. Wait, are there projects? No. Chief, we need to talk. There's a problem in our army. The mages and warriors have been challenging one another to find out who is tougher. Competition is worse than it was when you came to power. Today I had to stop a knife fight. Sooner or later, blood will spill and someone will die. I can always feel death in the air. If you don't want to watch your warriors kill one another, you should do something, aside from appointing someone to beat the crap out of the idiots. It's time to show the mages that the soldiers are the real power in your army. Divide the army and appoint a second general. I vote for Chowold, the infantry officer. He was the very first Brevoy swordmaster in our army. He proved himself in the war with Numeria. When the mage officer Zepha hears about this, she'll stop causing trouble. So last time Amiri wanted me to choose Aldori's sword lords, I chose mages. And she wasn't happy. Arcane is one of our lower skills. Relations is... I don't actually know. Relations isn't very high either. I'm going to try choosing this, see what happens. I want a mage to serve as general. Mahiri Hams, that's too bad. A mage should stay in the rear and keep quiet unless their magic is needed. Commanding the army is none of their business. Now I'll have to watch my assistant to make sure she doesn't conjure anything stupid. Arcane Mastery support the General's endeavors. I just don't agree with Amiri in these subjects. I understand where she's coming from. But I just don't agree with her. Oh, why don't you set to work on that special thing you were making for me? Thank you. Believe me, I'll spare no effort or time. You won't be disappointed. So, we had a similar discussion with Dragon and another. They are not making their masterpieces. I don't get it. They are still bringing me their regular stuff. It's a bit weird. Deceiver is a dagger. One-handed battle axe. +2 and bleed. Draping Veil of Prowess. +2 AC. Enlarged person. This is not that good. Bulwark. Nah. Okay. Gonna request an audience. Arcane Mastery. Provides the general with a bonus for resolving any situation. The amount of bonus depends on your kingdom's arcane rank, which is 5. Ranks 5, 8 get +1. Oh, rank 10?
I'm a soldier.
Hey,
Conscience
Kotomash.
has no place in war.
Welcome, Kotomash. Good to see you. So it mentions rank 10 here. So 8 isn't max. 10 is max. So I need to look for 200 in all of them. Okay, that's good to know. We will put Amiri on this project, I guess. How are you, Kotomash? How was your Friday? There is nothing else to do, right? Let's take care of the stuff. You saw me playing Room 1 and 2, one of your favorite puzzle games. How did you like it? I really liked the first one. I didn't like the second one as much as I liked the first one. The first one was really well built, solid puzzle game. The second one, there was a ton of hotspot hunting, which I don't like as much as solving puzzles, I guess. I had to spend lots of time between different tables and in each level, I suppose you could call them, trying to find what to click on next. That wasn't much of a fun. But I will continue with the third and fourth room games. This Tuesday we will play the third one. If I finish it on Tuesday, I will play the fourth one on Wednesday. I'm looking forward to them. I hope they are not like the second one, but more like the first one. So we have 12 days before Ancient Curse. It is 18, so I need to first spend 6 days. Then meet Jubilists. Okay, there is one stuff that I can do at least. It won't... What is this? Ancestral Dwarven. It won't take too long, but at least we will make use of our time for a little bit. Then we will have to skip days one by one, unfortunately. Until the 24th. Wait, what am I doing? Teleport to Nextopia. You need to pick this one up, and this one up. And this one up too. Wait, no, this is Dunswood. Okay, 1. Let's start here. Oh, okay. Elder Rare.
Repent!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You forced my hand.
We are still level 14. We are about to head into Act 6. We are still level 14. Either there is still a lot in the game. Hey, Aegis, welcome. How are you doing? What's going on? Are you doing the DLC dungeon off stream? Yes, I am doing the DLC dungeon off stream. We are doing kingdom management mostly today, Aegis. We are having a good time, relaxing with Kingmaker. At least I am. So it's all good. How are you? An unusual visitor has arrived. Okay, stuff is happening towards the end of the ancient curse. All right. I think we got it all. The majority of your playtime on this was the DLC Mega Dungeon. Do you mean majority of your playtime in a single playthrough was the dungeon, or did you do the roguelike dungeon of the main campaign just by itself? Sounds good. You're all right. Been struggling a bit with your Wi-Fi today. You got it sorted finally. I'm glad you sorted that. Trained you a bit, so now you're just chilling. I'm glad you were able to fix it. It can be very annoying when the internet is not working. Okay, we need to now wait until 24th, but let's meet this unusual visitor. Roguelike by itself. Okay, play through the story twice. Rest of the time was the Mega Dungeon. Yeah, I understand how you might want to do that after playing through the story. Oh! Is this the Golem Maker? Adamantine Golem. A strange golem enters your throne room. It seriously hurts, barely moving its legs and swaying as if it's drunk. Help us. Help. Help. A frowning harem quickly responds. How do you like that? Again, someone needs our help, and again it has to do with golems. Does any of this seem familiar, Mithril? Those simpletons from this Shrishe clan must have dug up something else and got themselves into trouble again. Never finished Warnhold DLC. I haven't taken a look at it yet. I may do it after we finish John's stream playthrough. I haven't done it at all. And I am doing the Tenebrous Depths dungeon off stream on story difficulty because I didn't enjoy it. It seems very bland and boring to me. Just rooms of monsters and looting treasure, you know, all square rooms. I didn't enjoy it at all. So I'm doing it just for the easy rewards. You really don't like using Wi-Fi if Ethernet is possible. Yeah, me too. Since we moved to a new place last year, you'd have to drill a hole through the living room ceiling. Your office is upstairs. You wanted to connect your PC with an Ethernet cable. Honestly, I think that might be worth it. I would do it. I would do it. Or, I don't know. I don't know what else you can do. Like, get a cable next to the stairs. You can find a way to make it not hinder movement. And you wouldn't have to drill any holes. I'm sure there's a way. I would definitely find a way to get the network cable rather than Wi-Fi. The priest remarks... punctuated by a terrible clanging sound as the golem collapses on the floor in pieces. And I warned them they were wooing death. I warned them. Let's return to that little fortress that they couldn't get inside and see what's happened to them this time. Yes, we need to go and check on them. Just don't go without me, alright? I want to see with my own eyes what catastrophe they wrought this time, all the while praying to their Torag. Unmaking. Okay, okay. We got stuff that will keep us busy, which makes me happy. We can do Harem's quests in these 4 days. We don't have to waste time, it seems. I just need to be careful not to miss the 24th. I guess I need to teleport to Fort Truth. No, Lost Dwarven Fortress is there. Yes, teleport to Fort Truth. It's closest. Okay, Parrot. Thanks for Strix Mildor. Thanks for being here, Parrot. Have a good rest. Have a great sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, there's a fight going on. Maybe. Germal, down there. Please help him.
Careful now.
Look within.
I grant you death. Out.
Wow, okay. Look at the damage Harem took.
Patricium Turinos. Patricium Turinos. Patricium Turinos.
Precisely.
Age after age, generation after generation. Should I kill these? Get out, all of you, get out. Who said you could come here? I think I need to kill these.
Quiet
Probably
footsteps.
seriously look into doing a haul.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Taste my fury.
How
The way
dare
seems
you.
clear.
I'll try to make this swift.
They should have known better. My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Yeah, I understand, yeah.
That's easy.
Okay, let's go in. So I was curious about Harem's quest. It was a little bit more interesting, I should say, than others. Like these. I should still have that, I think. Or did we give the heart of Anvil? Maybe I did give the heart of Anvil along with the second one to the other dwarf priest of Torag. I don't remember what choice I made. I went back and forth, not being able to decide what to do. I think I ended up giving both of them to the Priest of Torak. You gained them away because Harem just destroyed them. Yes, I think that's what we did. We could keep the one, but I ended up giving that one too. Beyond the open gate, you find a strange room that looks more like a workshop than the entrance to a fortress. Across the room, by the far wall, there's a metal throne. In front of it is Jarmuld Skregier, who you know well. In one hand, he holds a steel scepter, and in the other, a sacred symbol of Torag, inset with two shimmering jewels, which you recognize as the hearts of the anvil and the adamantine golem. The paladin's face is twisted by a grimace of pain and strain. Did we make a mistake? Did we make a mistake? You're here. Help me overcome these golems. I took the scepter from the empty throne over there, but it seems my command over the golems is lacking. If I lose control over the golems, we'll all die. Ekin reaches for his weapon. Have to help. Harem shrugs. I told you it would end like this. But you were dying for a legacy. And what is that legacy worth? An army of golems. Was it worth it to come all this way just to meet your death? Wouldn't it have been easier to choke to death in your mountains at home? One of the golems turns its metal face to you and speaks in harmony. You all deserve to die, thieves and impostors. By what right do you come to this fortress? It's true, we've no business here, we should probably go. This is the Skregier clan. They are the rightful heirs of the builders of this fortress. They are not Skregier. They are nameless cowards. Only I, Ofeld Skregier, am worthy of bearing this class. If only I knew how to pronounce this name, it would be so much better, I think. Ofeld Skregier, but you are my great-great-uncle. When our clan left this fortress, you and your golem stayed behind to protect it. Come to your senses, ghost. We are your descendants. You are no one. The real Skregier would have never abandoned their creation. Those who left forever lost the right to bear this proud name. And you have the nerve to come here, to this fortress, which was built from the blood and sweat of your grandparents, and abandoned by your unworthy fathers? Ha! You will die here together with all your henchmen. Golems, attack! What's your main character build? You just finished Act 3 in your own Kingmaker campaign. My main character's build is Diplomacy and Skill Monkey, otherwise. It is an archaeologist bard and a terrible fighter. A little bit of spellcasting makes her useful, but her real strength lies in her diplomacy skill and, knowledge world, etc. It's pronounced kind of like Shaggy. I think that was mentioned before, Shaggy, but I keep forgetting. I will try to remember that it's Shaggy. Grinding his teeth, Jarmuld lifts the steel scepter above his head. I'm doing everything I can, but his will is too strong. Destroy the golems. Harem, you must unmake his throne. I owe you nothing. Neither you, nor Torak. The gate behind you closes with a clanging sound. You all will die. You will die. You will die. Okay, so 4 golems is a bit much. It's a bit much. I probably should have buffed outside before coming in. Let's see what we can do in a quick moment.
I need a moment to recover.
Whoa. Oh, okay, Mr. Bye. This is This is not going very well. Let's see. Harem is down also. We are going to buff before we go in. Or rather, we are going to buff you.
The end draws near.
I always have the upper hand. You can count on me. And I shall answer. Yes.
Legendary proportions. Do I have Shield of Fate? Yes. Did I cast Good Hope? I'm confused now. No, I didn't.
I'm glad you called.
Depend on me.
I can help.
What do they do? I guess greater. Let's get the. We don't need see invisibility.
I am ready.
Confide in me.
Protection. The golems are probably neutral.
Patience.
We should get prayer. Should do it in fight, but that's okay. When did I use my burst of glory? Weird. What is this death clutch? Okay, I think that's all the buffs that we have currently. I could go mass reduce and enlarge harem, but I'm not going to do that. Okay. Yeah. We should still be fine with real time.
No strike wasted.
Lost.
Just said exposed.
Grease to the rescue. Grease legendary spell. From level 1 to level 14, probably all the way to level 20. It's so useful. The last of the battle golems falls to your feet. A ghost stands to the side, shaking its fist at you. Vandals! Have you any idea how much time I spent creating them? Grinding his teeth, the paladin stands up. The magic jewels in his sacred symbol glow like red and blue flames. Be silent, ghost. In the name of Torag, I forbid you from harming the living. Be gone. That's it. Thank you, my friends. I couldn't have done it without you. Harem, please unmake the throne so that this ghost has nowhere to return. What am I, an errand boy? Go there, unmake this. Who are you to order me around? Perhaps I should drop to my knees before Torak? Don't argue, do it, or this battle might be pointless. Harem, I beg you, forget your pride and help him. The ghost might be banished, but who knows what other deadly surprises he prepared for us. Harem, I had no intention of giving you orders. Forgive me for expressing myself so poorly. I humbly ask you to help me as a friend and ally. Some friends? Harem mumbles angrily, but then looks at you with a question on his face. I don't know. Should I help him? You decided to help him, so finish what you started. Destroy the throne and say goodbye to the... What was it? Shaggy clan forever. Fine, alright. But it's the last time I'm helping you, understood? He says, with his face on the floor, by the way. Harem approaches the throne with the skeleton and strikes it with his fist. 1 blow, 2, and 3, and the throne crumbles into pieces with a clanging sound, revealing another jewel, shimmering purple. Thank you. The paladin was beginning a speech, but Harem interrupts him. You're welcome, you're welcome. Now go back to where you came from. I hope you try to make something useful from the pieces. Yarmul lowers his head. As you say, Your Highness, the Shaggy clan thanks you. We all are in your debt. I'm afraid we'll have to forget the treasures of our ancestors and return home in disgrace. Farewell. Harem watches the paladin coldly. So much effort, so much suffering, and for what? They built themselves a crypt, nearly buried themselves in it. Torak, you inspire your children to build such things, then they don't know how to get rid of them. Fools. Alright, let's go. There's no point standing here.
The way seems clear.
What happened to the third gem? Did Priest of Torak take it? Welcome back, QP. Good to see you. Is Wrath of Righteous on my list? Of course, it's on the list, but it is in the 21st place. Still has a long way to go up. How are we doing? We are doing very well. We spent almost all day doing kingdom management, and we have gotten to the end of the ancient curse timer. Pretty much. There's a little bit left. But yeah, I'm not clear what happened to the gem. Did the Shaggy priest take it? You should go back to lurk. Yeah, sure. Important stuff happening, actually. You should definitely lurk. Might be nice to have a break between 2 Pathfinder. Oh, there will be a long break, don't worry. There is no way Pathfinder 2 is going to be chosen. It's not in the poll, first of all. There's a poll going on Discord. If you haven't voted yet, if you are not familiar with the system. The game that gets the most amount of votes by the end of this game will be played next. Thank you for the luck, QP. Harem exits the dungeon without looking back. His face bears a strange expression, a pensive half smile. You know, Mitral, I think I've just realized something. Something very, very important. But I need to ponder it further. Let's talk about this later, after we return to the capital. What did you realize, Harem?
Quiet footsteps.
That it's not worth getting out of the bed in the morning. You voted for BG3, so far everything is at 12. Yeah, exactly. There are some people in the chat, in the Discord, who are trying to keep all their votes hidden. So their intention is to keep their votes hidden. Oh, Pokemon was closer, actually. So what they do is they balance all the votes. But since you can change your vote anytime, the real results will be more apparent when we are closer to finishing the game. when people actually vote on things they want. Yeah, they are being sneaky. They are trying to keep all the votes balanced between all games, and the actual results somewhat obscured. It's funny. We have no idea what is actually winning right now, but I'm guessing it's probably Gothic 2, but could be BG3 as well. We will see. Okay. 21st. By the way, look at how beautiful our kingdom looks. How much it's improved since the first days. It's over. Yes, I thought I was free of my past burdens when I accepted Gert's truth into my heart, but it is only now that I have become truly free. You know, Mithril, I used to hate them all so much. The dwarves who ousted me, the god who rejected me. Now I look upon this, and I barely remember that hatred. How pathetic they are, with their pride and their stubbornness, yielding their choice to die among them. Powerless to unmake the things they've made. I'd laugh, but in fact, it makes me want to cry. But on the other hand, I thought, how should I put it? Harem wraps his beard around his fist. My gifts, wherever it came from, the gift to destroy, to help others create. Perhaps my god does something similar. Everything that is a beginning has an end as well. One day Grotus will be free and destroy this world. But imagine what will happen then, after the end. Perhaps a new beginning? A new creation and a new world? Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, thank you, Mithril. Without you, I would have kept going in circles while resentment and hatred gnawed at me from the inside. You helped me find peace. And I swear by Grotus, I won't leave your side until it's our turn to crumble to dust. It's good that we helped that paladin. It was an act of kindness. Harem shrugs indifferently. Good, bad, they were driven by greed and pride. Truth be told, the two didn't differ much. Both true children of the Shaggy clan, and true followers of Torag. There is nothing to be proud of here. Did you enjoy Neverwinter Nights 2? How did it compare to the first game, in your opinion? I enjoyed it more than the first game. There were some parts of it which gave me problems. You know, some parts, especially the AI, was pretty bad. I had difficulty controlling my group, putting characters where I wanted them to be. So there were a lot of problems with it, definitely. And it was still very much action-oriented, story in the backline kind of CRPG. It was fun. I enjoyed it. The expansion, the first expansion was very good. I didn't enjoy the second expansion very much. I think it has some great breakthroughs in the technology. The technology of the engine that could allow the tool sets, but I don't think they made a very good job with it. It was more boring than the main quest and the first expansion, and especially the final fight gave me a ton of trouble until I went ahead and full out enchanted and crafted the best gear. Mask of the Betrayer is the first expansion. That was absolutely amazing. I loved that one. It was amazing. But the second one, Storms of Zephyr, I didn't enjoy that too much. Still, overall, I had a good time with Neverwinter Nights 2. I care not who won the fortress. What draws my mind are thoughts of my place in the world, and the true meaning of serving Grotus. Destroying, creating something new from the pieces, and destroying it again. Isn't that what you're doing now here, in the Stolen Lands? You have built your kingdom upon the ashes of countless predecessors. Ponder this when you have the time. Okay.
Precisely.
14,000 experience. That was good, and I think that probably concludes Harem's quest as well. Okay. We are getting near where we want to. Yeah. So I need to wait 3 days now.
We have to erase the log files. I'll protect you this time.
Alex. Yeah, I need to skip days. There's nothing else I can do. There's nothing else to do. What are these red marks? What do they mean? It's like the failure red marks. You've been wondering the same? You've seen green marks sometimes in your kingdom management. I am not exactly sure what they mean. It's the same red and green marks on failure and success, but I don't think they mean failure and success. They may be, honestly, they may be bugs, visual glitches.
That's easy.
Okay, this is 24th, so we are going to do Jubilist's companion quests, and then we will spend time until the ancient curse triggers. Looks like that's our moon. I'd like to know what leaving her path means to her, and more importantly, how all this is related to the story of the gnomes. I hope we are about to find out. Jubilus clears his throat to attract her attention. A girl with unusual silver-grey hair is looking gloomily into her mug of ale. As she notices Jubilus clearing his throat, she raises her face and brightens. Oh, they told me that the Queen of Mitroland walks the streets and feasts with everyone at the taverns, but I never believed it. Oh, forgive me, Your Highness, I am Luna Katari. You have an unusual name. Let me do your thing. Of course, Gotamash, go ahead. I was born with bright silver hair. The midwives never saw an asthma before. They were frightened.
Kodomash just boosted Outer Worlds.
But my mother, not a bit. She said her daughter's hair was silver like the moon.
New critical hits boost. Kodomash just boosted BG3.
Which meant I was blessed by Desna. Hence the name.
New critical hits boost. Kodomash just boosted your choice.
Actually, I've always been drawn to the faraway countries, like anyone touched by the moon goddess. I've never been beyond the river kingdoms. My choice, that is always difficult. Other worlds. Baldur's Gate 3. I think I will go BioWare. Like you like. So we will go Dragon Age Inquisition. And no worries at all, Kotamash. There is no reason to be sorry. No worries. Thank you for the boosts. Tell us about yourself. I am a messenger. I deliver correspondence from Brevoy to Miwon and back. Usually reports about the rich merchant's underlings and his orders for them. My parents live in Brevoy, and the girl I love in Miwon. I've always dreamed of becoming a traveler, but that's not easy for the daughter of a weaver and a washerwoman. I was glad to find this messenger job, though. I thought that was pretty lucky, but now I'm traveling the same road over and over every month. I even sit right here in your tavern on the 24th of every month, right on schedule. The monotony is driving me to tears, but what can I do? I can't be everywhere at once, and I can't stand the thought of settling down. Jubilus, who was listening surprisingly carefully, leans over to you and says quietly,
Soon we must all face the choice between what is right and what is easy.
Oh, this wasn't your first roll today, right? It would have been the most good roll of the day and the season, since this is the first day of the season. Do you see it now? When Moon leaves her path, it's another part of the riddle. It looks we need to somehow convince our new friend to quit her well-trodden path and set her off somewhere new. Plus, it would be good for her. The same road each month. If I were her, I'd have drowned myself a long time ago, if I didn't bleed sooner. If this life troubles you, something should be changed. Your family and friends want you happy, not exhausted and hating your existence. You speak with such confidence. Is it true that you came to the Stolen Lands as no one and made yourself queen by your own persistence and skill? I've heard so many stories, Your Highness. I wouldn't have taken this advice from anyone but you, but I've just decided I'm going to travel. And I hope not alone. We'll surely be able to earn a piece of bread together. Please take this. It's a relic my family received from an elven ancestor. According to the family legend, the one who deciphers the map will find three things: an incredibly sad secret, a true treasure, and a door to another world which will never open again. The entrance to a certain dungeon is marked here, but there's nothing to say where to go looking. You're a queen with all the best scientists and travelers serving you. Surely they'll be able to read this map. Thank you again. Now I have to go. Ah, Moon has left her path. But now who can explain to me why the host didn't simply tell us to go to the dungeon located here? Why make us run around in circles? But let's have a look at this map. What do we have here? Why, I recognize the area around the Candlemere at first glance. There are ancient ruins in this area. This dungeon must contain the traces of the very first gnomes to visit Golarion. Well, our goal is clear. Now we need only to achieve it. Apparently our 11-month-old son still isn't sleeping and GF needs a breather. So you gotta go out. Of course, Eggs. Thank you so much for being here. It was good to have you. Good luck putting the son to sleep. Have a good rest of your day. How many natural 20s to boost the title again? So the first boost is 500 natural 20s. Second boost is 1,000 and the third boost is 1,500. So it gets more expensive by 500 each. You can do 3 boosts, 3 different games. You have a lot. You don't have to worry. Yes, that's per day.
Those are the rules.
Those are the rules. I'm not going to bother leveling you up. Let's see, we are going... Oh, no, I didn't want to enter. Can you capture rabbit? Well, probably not. There.
Recognize me?
Hey!
Arisa by Zerafuse. Did you know it has been 3 months? Ghost got it too.
Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it, but I don't think the command works like that. Could you do it again, please? Thank you for the resub. I will go ahead and...
New critical hits boost. Zerafuse just ghosted Gothic 2.
Gothic 2 at the top and still gets boosted. With 15 points of difference with the second game. Very impressive. It's gotta stay at the top, yeah. Well, it may very well be the next game we play. Look, I have blue paint. We can paint your faces, your hair, your clothes. A flickering shadow stands before you, trembling and chanting something indistinct. In its silhouette, you barely recognize the figure of a gnome girl dressed in rags. No, we didn't need to try again. The door will open. I promised them, I promised. Who are you, ghost? The ghost seems not to pay any attention to you. I promised them to open this door, to return everyone home. Bursting into a long and bleak laugh, the ghost makes a move as if she wants to run away, but then freezes and gives you an eerily attentive look. Who am I? I'm Say, a wizard. I'm the one who brought everyone here. This place, once the Lantern King himself opened the gate from his dominion to Golarion here. He abandoned his road, but I thought I could open the portal again, or ask for help from an eldest. Return all of us home. I was wrong. The door didn't open. We all lost color one by one. Wait, was Lantern King mentioned before? In the first world can be said to have a trickster god, no easy feat in a world where capricious, real-demanding mischief is standard practice for many natives. Then the title belongs to the Lantern King, also known as the Laughing Lie. Generally appearing as a foot-wide ball of floating light, the Lantern King has been pointed to by some as the progenitor of all will-o'-the-wisps. I think this is the first time we are hearing this name, right? But, I mean, we have heard about Eldists before. Is Lantern King an Eldest? It says Trickster God. I guess the kings, the gods of the first world are Eldists, right? Progenitor of all of the wisps. But such allegations meet with derisive laughter from the king himself. Foregoing an established realm of his own, the Lantern King roams as he wills through the fields and forests of the first world, and those lives he touches are rarely the same afterwards. For though the Lantern King's sense of humor is vast, it can easily turn dark or incomprehensible. Seems the green tea and 3 cheese sticks you ate are fighting in your tummy. Oh no! Oh, sorry to hear that. Okay, I guess we learned one of the eldest names. So yeah, one of the gnomes from the first world. What
New
happened
critical
to you?
hits boost.
Hey
Starving
drummer,
underscore
welcome.
drummer just boosted Deus X2. New critical hits boost. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Fallout 3. New critical hits boost. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Arena.
Welcome, drummer. Good to see you. So yeah, one of the gnomes from the first world. What happened to you? The ghost lets out a strange sound, half moan, half dull laughter. I lived a long, long life there
New
in the
critical
first
hits
world.
boost. Zerafuse just boosted Gothic 2.
Oh, you cannot boost the same game more than once. It has to be 3 different games.
New critical hits boost. Zerafuse just boosted Gothic 2.
Sorry, you cannot do that. Would you like to boost other games or would you like a refund? Let me know if you want to change your boosts. Otherwise, I will refund you. Many long lives I traveled, I created, I danced upon the edge of the abyss and fell into the clouds. I died to be born again, with none of my strengths and skills, but with all the memories of the wonders I'd seen. But eternity can become tedious even for a soul that's forever young. Many older gnomes suffered it even before we knew what the bleaching was. Sooner or later, there is not enough novelty anymore, so we all grew fascinated with a new game, Death. Boost something random. Really? You want total randomness? Okay, I will go with that actually. So 2, 3. Zerafuse, roll a D, 2D 136 for me. 2D 136. $32 and $80. So 32 would be Might and Magic 8. 80 would be Amber Star. Amber Star gets its first boosts. There we go. Thank you for the boost, Refuse. The ghost lets out a strange sound. Wait, I read that. You'll grow fascinated with a new game, Death. One of the elders created it. Of course, he was just borrowing it based on his observations of the true gods. He drew a string from the River of Souls and created his own little circle of birds. Oh, so the elders have created the concept of death and reincarnation in the first world. He drew a string from the River of Souls and created his own little circle of birds, deaths, and judgments, imitating the almighty Pharasma. He judged souls that he owned and determined their further paths. It was so new, so exciting, many gnomes volunteered. If not us, then who? You had a different 32 and 80. But, so, the Gothic, being the first game, is the third row, right? Yeah. So there are 2 rows here. So it is 34 and 82 actually. But those who take from the goddess of death must be ready for the consequences. The Lady of Graves, Mother of Souls, Pharasma, okay, brought her wrath upon his creative eldest. He was stripped of his power and forever doomed to serve in her court. And we gnomes, we were torn from the first world and bound to the River of Souls like all creatures of the material plane. Oh, so the gnomes did not lose their immortality because they left. They were punished by Pharasma because they volunteered with the death game. Like all creatures of the material plane. Thereafter, we lived like the rest, died like the rest, and learned all the pain of the bleaching. Our game had become our reality, and no longer could we tire of its fun and return to another one. Foolish entertainment, closure, imminence. This is a story worth coming a long way for. I shall save it in my heart. Jubilus looks at the ghost, shaken. It seems to be one of those rare moments that the gift of speech is lost to him. But this is not at all how I suppose it happened. Respected Shay, I understand that your condition does not allow for long conversations, but perhaps you could tell me. The ghost listens to him with eerie attention. Of course I could. I could do many things. I tried many ways to open the portal. Everything except the sacrifice. A little blood would come in handy. Oh, hi. Okay, sure. Did you get feared? Wow. Oh. Oh, it's Jubilus. The ghost freezes, holds herself by the shoulders, and sways back and forth, repeating over and over, I promised, I promised, I promised. That's rather a foolish performance, little ghost. You've staged a fine series of foolish performances, the playing the game of death, contacting an eldest not done for his mercy, trying to open a door that leads nowhere. But who are we addressing? Greetings, Mitral, and of course you, most persistent of researchers. We see you solved our riddle. Oh, this is the competition, dude. Jubilus folds his hands on his chest. We did. I might still fail to understand why you sent us the long way around instead of just telling us everything from the beginning. Some truths must be discovered to be known, or seen with your own eyes. The host nods at the pile of gnome bones and the shivering ghost. Is what Shay told us true? About the game of death and Pharasma's punishment? Yes, one of our eldest brothers thought he could steal from a deity, and the gnomes that answered his call thought they could play at death. Death decided otherwise. Is there any way to change what happened and help the gnomes? If there is, we know nothing of it. The eldest can do many things, but as you both know, it's not enough to confront a deity, especially one such as Pharasma. We have learned our lesson, and do not play with the toys of others. Does that mean that this was all in vain? Of course not. The journey is often more important than the destination. Be satisfied with the secret you have won. Today I can simply be satisfied with something I'll bleach. You say we learned our lesson, so you are also one of the eldest hosts? You hear laughter from under the hood. Oh, we are tired of answering this question and the many others that follow it. Ask us again next time, especially since the next time for you will be one of the first times for us. What? Is this some Back to the Future shenanigans? Are we going to travel back in time to the first world? Meet the host there? What does it mean? Am I taking it too seriously? We'll see. Why are you here? The right question at last. As I suspect you realize, there's no way to save all the gnomes from the bleaching. You cannot return them to the first world and restore their connection to their homeland. And if there were even a sufficiently desperate and powerful creature ready to do it, their actions would not be looked on mercifully by the Lady of Graves. Though it cannot be done for all, it can still be done for one. We are ready to offer this gift as a token of our appreciation for your exciting adventure and your solution to the riddle. Do you hear, Sir Jubilost? You personally may become reconnected with the First World. Not be entirely protected from death if you remain on Golarion, but you will be forever spared from bleaching. Whenever you visit the First World, which we are aware you desire passionately, then you'll be as immortal as anything. Wow. That doesn't count, okay? That doesn't count. Jubilos fixes his glasses nervously. It's the only chink in his nonchalant facade. If this gift cannot help the whole gnome race, then I have no need of it. Of course, I'm not immune to vanity, but I've always been ready to share the burden of mortality with the others who bear it on their shoulders. I'll even keep wearing these stupid glasses. I'll survive without the immortality of the first world, and face the bleaching when it comes, as all gnomes have done before me. This is one of the most important decisions in your life. Do what you think is right. Then I'll hold true to my first instincts. I do not need this gift. The errand is the surprise, but you managed it. Very well. A rejection is a rejection. But gifts of the eldest are not so easy to withdraw from the world. They must find an owner somewhere, one way or another. So what should we do? To whom shall we grant what has been promised? Maybe the gift will help Shay. That exhausted ghost deserves some peace. The gift should be given to some living gnome who is this moment dying of the bleaching. Let our adventures help at least someone. Some random gnome? Why not the one standing right here? Maybe the gift will help Shay. The exhausted ghost. That's a worthy idea. What do you say, host? Can you grant the ghost peace instead of giving me immortality and everything that goes along with it? 1,000-year-old insane ghosts again? Well, why not? But we will do much more than simply give her peace. You'd be surprised how little difference there is between nowhere and here and now. She will open her door, just when she was always meant to. They are changing the past. So she opens the door, they go back? Does that mean the gnomes will never have had bleaching? What? We'll see. You have rejected the gift, Jubilus Narthropal, but we will not leave you without any reward at all. We offer you a trifle, the chance to sometimes glimpse eternity in the corner of your eye, just as we do. Now you can remember the history of things. Those who wander searching for mysteries and ancient relics might find this skill useful. And now, farewell. When you finally succumb to the bleaching, you may remember this moment. So I'm wrong. That's not what happens. But they changed the past. I wonder what you think then. Only time knows. I can't believe it. I can feel it again. The first world, our home. I don't know if I can save you from death, my friends, but at least we will die at home. Oh, we all leveled up. Okay. Maybe change the different timeline. I don't know. The way the host spoke, it was like they changed the past. But if changing the past would have any important change on the present, then Jubilus would either be mortal or immune to bleaching now. But I don't think that's the case. So I'm not exactly sure what happened. I'm not fully sure. Maybe we'll figure out. Celebrity, Hunger West. I'm probably supposed to talk to Jubilists. So... Wait, this is not Jubilist. Jubilist greets you with unusual hospitality. Mithril, I'm happy to see you. We haven't talked much about our adventure by the Candlemere. You know, I've even said that everything is over. Not only because I didn't find a way to help all the gnomes, it's just that another mystery is behind me. Another road had ended. But it was a wonderful journey and in good company. What are you going to do now? I hope my humble talents will be of use to you and your kingdom. Clearly it could do with the help of an expert in the first world, so I'll be around a while. I'll be around while I can be useful, then I'll probably set off on another journey. The world is a big place, and there are many more secrets to be found. What do you think about everything that has happened? Jubilee sighs heavily. The game of the gods and the games of the eldest, how little we matter in the clash of powers of such scale. It boggles the mind. But at least now I know the secret. And I can boast that I turned into a huge frog to win a secret from a demigod from another world. Admit it, you had a bit of fun back there, didn't you? Don't tell anyone, but I did too. What an amazing adventure. Allow me to say in all sincerity that I'm glad fate brought us together, Mitra. I'm fed up with you. You need to go. Come back when you're out of clever ideas again. Okay. So, we are on good terms. He's being polite to us for the first time. I need to spend 5 days now. Let's level up. Level up to 15. I actually don't know. Why have improved critical? Improved blind fight, let's go with that. Nauseated. I don't know what these spells are. Mind fog. Let's pick that one. I think Heighten is good. I think I will pick up Heighten spell for Tristan. Ooh, okay. 8th circle. Sunbursts. Holy aura. +4 deflection bonus to AC, +4 resistance saves. Resistance 25 against evil spells. Okay. Oh, look, some of these spells have 3 circles on them. I still don't know what they do. Mass Cure critical wounds. That's a pretty good spell. Greater angelic aspect. Holy aura. Shield of Law. That refers to the number of magic that can be applied. Ah, maybe. Yeah, you might be right. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's probably exactly it. I don't know. Improve blind fights. Earth, I guess? Air? Electric? Air and fire could probably combine. Earth and fire could combine. Let's go earth. They didn't combine. What if I try air? We don't see any hybrids. Water shouldn't work. Let's pick earth. I don't know if it will do anything or not. I don't mind either way. Blinding critical. Whenever you score critical hits, your opponent is permanently blinded. Okay. Or did you say reduces this to dazzled? That's a good one. Or we could go improved blind fight. Oh, another favored enemy. Okay, I don't know. I don't know this one. Outsiders. Honestly, I could go humans. You fight a lot of humans. And if you are going to have war with Pitax, I expect there to be a lot of humans there. But it's not just humans, of course. It's elves, dwarves, gnomes, halflings. So I don't know how useful humans is. You could go dragons. Are there many dragons in the game? Probably not. Aberrations, animals, monsters, humanoids. Get halflings. No one likes halflings. But they are so easy to kill. Why would them favor them as enemies? Undead? I mean, undead are a good enemy type. You encounter a lot of them. I could go undead. Tell that to Frodo. I could go undead. But how many more undead are we going to face? Who knows? I don't know the rest of the game. I cannot make a good decision. I have the Fae. I'm pretty sure Fae is a thing. Like first world being so important, we will definitely encounter Fae. We will certainly encounter some humans and some undead. They're your favorite enemy because we like killing them. True. But it also means we trained in killing them. Maybe constructs, you know, golems can be huge problems sometimes. Maybe constructs are good. I wouldn't pick animals or plants. We encounter them, but they are usually not too difficult. Aberrations, they can be pretty strong. But there are just not too many of them, usually. Monster humanoids, again, probably not too many of them.
Warning!
Hey! Morning! Intruder alert!
Intruder alert!
Welcome, Multi, Lisa, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you all. How was your stream? Let's give you a shout out. Let's give you a shout out.
Line which I don't think has any
There's
points
so much pain.
that you can actually make a
Why? What's
game-changing
happened?
difference. Or you could do side quests. You could decide what guilds to be with, what choices you make that limit you to what quests you can take for side quests. I mean, even if you play Mario, you're playing a role in escaping.
On your feet for
True.
3 hours straight. Did you
But
stream
there's a very
standing up?
obvious point A to point B, and there's not much you can do to get around that.
You got thrown for such a loop by the sound clip. Hey all, welcome. Good to see you. How are you, Lisa? Welcome in Raiders. Great to see you all. Multi, thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. You were doing a music. Oh, did you do more karaoke? I should go back to the wood and watch it. I enjoyed your last karaoke stream on your birthday. Yeah, definitely give Multi a visit. And check out his channel. Definitely great community, great streamer, great people, great friends. Definitely check him out. And he plays a lot of different games, variety games. He's been doing some Halo recently and getting ready for some, what was it, Metroid Prime, if I remember correctly, Multi, a marathon of sorts. Fun stuff. So yeah, definitely check him out. Was 3 or 4 years ago. Who was arguing that all games are RPGs? All games are RPGs, right? You play the role of something because that's what RPG means. But yeah, welcome. We are continuing our Kingmaker playthrough, and still waiting for something to happen. Well, a few things happened. We leveled up. We are trying to choose a favorite enemy. I'm having trouble choosing. I don't know what to choose. Hope you get some rest and relaxation after your tiring stream, Multi. Constructs. I don't know. I think I'll just go undead. Undead is always a good choice, right? Of course, Ale. Of course. How are you doing? Hey, Lisa, how are you? How was your Friday so far? Hey kids, welcome. Konnichiwa.
New critical hits boost. I get 1 claw just musted Gorky 17.
Yeah, I'm thinking undead
New
as
critical
well.
hits boost. I get 1 claw just musted return to Kronder.
I'm thinking undead as well. Thank you for the booster kits. How was your Friday? Good to see you. Let's go with undead. So I am boosting this, right? I will definitely boost Faye again. I think I boosted Faye. Where are my choices? Favorite enemy undead, favorite enemy Faye, magical beasts, giant humanoids. Giant humanoids. Wait, what? Faye. Okay. You want to take a nap? You woke up now. Hey, that's good for you. Hope it was a resting, relaxing nap. That helped you. So I can I choose this as many times as I want? If a specific creature falls into more... No, that's not what I'm looking at. It increases by plus, so it would increase the Fae bonuses to +6. Now, I have a strong suspicion Faes are going to, especially if we fight Nyrissa. It's going to be one of the endgame bosses, I am guessing, so maybe the endgame boss could very well be. So I think I will just focus more on Fae. We will do that. What do I want with you? Defensive combat training, possibly. I wish there was something to improve your AC. Could go lightning reflexes, I suppose. Could go steel soul, looks like a natural progression of the dwarf ability. Or just go improved blind fight. Endurance. Critical focus. I don't like that. Maybe I'll go improved critical flail. Could do that. We could do that. Why not? Let's do that. Burst of Glory. Okay, Horrid Wilting. Greater Angelic Aspect, I am guessing. It's a good choice. So Arcane Twister is maxed. I guess I'm continuing on with Wizard then. Or do I want to continue with Rogue? No, I need to continue with Wizard. I need access to 8th and 9th circle spells. Let's go Wizard. Do you have... I could get toughness with her. She's so fragile. Level things, yeah. We are leveling things. Arcane armor training. Nah, that's... I don't care about that. I think I'll just pick up toughness. Or maybe I'll take Heighten. Should I take Heighten? Nah. He'll take toughness. She can be very fragile, like die to one crit. She dies to a single crit. Oh wow, this is a very good spell. It makes my party immune to like spells like Fireball and stuff. It also adds 1d6 fire damage to weapons. Okay, I am convinced this is a good spell. Let's get an evocation spell. Key Shout is an evocation. One round level is not your favorite. Yeah, I understand that. I have to reorganize all these spells at some point. It's better than 1 minute. True. True. Okay, Talike. Sickening critical. I don't know. I guess I'll go for the passive bonus. We'll go with sickening critical. Water. I guess we'll choose air because the other has earth and fire. Let's pick water and electric so we can shock ourselves as we attack. Haste much? 100 level spells are often powerful enough to make a hard encounter manageable. Yeah. Wait. Is haste 1 round level or 1 minute level? It's 1 round level. I thought it was 1 minute per level. Windfall, 1 luck bonus, attack rolls, all saving throws. I mean, the belt slot is so valuable though. Plus 2 bonus to attack rolls with melee weapons. Immunity to acid. Give you this. Silver dagger. So I need to spend 5 more days. And I don't think there's anything I can do to spend those days in a useful manner. I can take a 7-day job, but I will take kingdom penalties for the first day. So we will have to skip the days. I don't like it at all, but that's all we can do. If you don't want penalties. The full-blooded. Oh, this is so terrible. 10%. Let's give you a crisis point. At least make you above 50%. Happy birthday to you, Queen. Sure, I guess. 100 BP. Some points. Wait, are we there yet? 15 days, one more day. Creeping death. 20%. But we automatically manage this when we go and handle the fight at the Bald Hilltop, right? I don't think I need to put a crisis point. I think we manage this. And if not, I can save Scum. That is okay. I will probably regret. I'm going to make a quick save here.
The way seems clear.
So we started the stream with Ancient Curse Part 4 fight. Now we are probably going to end the stream with Ancient Curse Part 5 fight. We have come full circle, I would say. Except it's not really a circle. Failure? What? No. Oh, see? It's automatically succeeded. But I cannot accept a failure from Storyteller. Come on, Storyteller. Why you gotta be like that? Oh, I pressed too early, I think. Played this long, never used the eastern path to the hilltop. There is an eastern path to the hilltop? What are you talking about? Are you joking? Is that a joke? Is that a joke? Is that... There is actually an eastern path to the hilltop. How did I not spot that? Is that closer? Is that faster to take? Oh, amazing. Okay, we are going to fight under a storm.
The end draws near.
This is such a mess. I need to fix this. This is terrible. There is greater angelic aspects here. But this is so bad. Okay. You know what? We are not going to look. We are going to completely ignore this bar
I'm open to your orders.
for a minute. Impressive. I never noticed. Best is faster. Being so close, it hardly matters. Magma blasts. So there is a new one. But I'm not going to use you. Charge water blasts. Electric blasts. Sickening critical. We'll go with what we know for now. Hey, Operator Theory, Pathfinder, Kingmaker, exactly. How are you, Operator Theory? Welcome. It's good to see you. What did we get? Mind Fog. Mind Fog. Okay.
How may I help?
This is a mess. True Strike. Why are these even here? There is Sunburst here, okay.
What's the holdup?
I'm trying to set up my hotbars, okay, Octavia? Can you be patient? Invisible Thief. This is no one weird trick that wizards hate. You won't believe the weird trick that kinesists have. Okay. Click on this fight with a single blast. She probably could if she was being controlled by someone who
Stay on your
cared
toes.
to, you know, find out all of those.
Please, do tell. Everything has a price.
Let's get delay poison.
Hmm?
Out kill. Kill for polymorph. Wait, I just maximized and empowered something that I didn't mean to. Death Ward. I don't think they are evil, but they may be evil. See, invisibility, we will cast that though. They may be invisible. Protection from alignment chaotic would be definitely good.
Be on guard.
And heroisms.
Life-giving water.
Hey, Blackbird. Oh, water. Oh no, my waters are too far away. Thank you for the hydrates. Much appreciated. Yeah, heroisms. I have 4 greater heroisms. That could be Oakbow, Harem, Eikon, and Kalika, so we need these
Share
3.
your troubles.
Get the prayer. What else? Long blessings for a few of you, probably.
Grotus awaits us.
Great. Righteous might.
I will protect.
Did I cast bless? I forget. I don't remember. Burst of glory. Even get Heart of Ire activated as well. Why not? Why not? Greater heroism for Eikon.
Something bothering you?
I think we are. What? I hurt myself. That's fine. I don't know what I did.
Depend on me.
Well,
and what
was
else?
lost in thought.
Nothing. That's all. This is not what I wanted to activate. No, this focusing surge is what I wanted to activate. Okay, that explains
Confide in
that. And I think that's all. Let's get a heal.
I do things my way.
Doesn't good up just spread heroism if duration is not an issue? I think you're right, yeah. I think you're right. I need to learn the spells better. Oh, Immense Mandragora. I was just talking about easy plants. I think the game is telling me that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. This is a plant, right? Yeah, 16 plants. That's fine though. We should still be fine. What was that spell? Firebrand. Okay, that rain was absolutely terrible. Still going on as well. How are we going to kill this thing? Okay, let's use this firebrand fires. I guess. Let's use them. Yeah, I memorized Horrid Build. No, I didn't. Yeah, I memorized Horrid Building. I can always cast that. Okay, is this thing dead? No. Okay, I think it is dead. Yeah, it's time for horrid wilting. It could be time. It could be a good time to use it. Yeah, there we go. But does it hurt me? Yes. So cast this somewhere. Is it poison? It's not, right? Oh, it's especially devastating to water elementals and plant creatures. I didn't know that. Maybe I'll just, you know, maybe I just won't care about these taking damage. Okay, another. I should have chosen plant, probably. Horrid wilting didn't have an effect like that in D&D, right? It's new. So, what happened to the stat drains? Are they gone? No. Need to fix those. Let's see if lesser restoration fixes them. He did in 3.5? I guess... So I was mostly playing on Neverwinter Nights Persistent World called Prisoners of the Mists. And in there, it's not... I don't think it's a thing that it deals more damage to plants. But I may be misremembering. And I don't think it does anything in the 3rd edition AD&D games that we played on stream. Maybe it's just 3.5. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Okay, and the strength damage was removed. Let's continue.
I'm listening.
There's
The
still
end
some.
draws near.
Who else has that kind of stat damage? Oakbow. Just Oakbow. Okay.
Yes, I'm still here.
How may I help?
He's drained of strength and still has 33. Like, what is your... You have 41 strength?
Right here, my friend.
How do you have 41 strength? Oh, dexterity is... What is other? Oh, because of legendary proportions. Right? No. Almost get stat boost at certainly. Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure what gives the -2 dexterity, but I think we are okay. What does? At level 7, they get a strength buff and a dex debuff. Ah, so... Okay, I understand. Why is it a debuff then? Why would it be... I guess it is applied as a new ability, right? Physical prowess. It doesn't explain, but I guess it's applied as a buff, that's why. I mean, I would expect their bases to be changed rather than a -2 applied, a +10 and -2 applied. Because it's not like they will lose this ability ever. So, yeah. I don't think it should have been applied like this, but it's fine. At least I know. What was important for me was, is it something I can cure? It's not. ASI? What is ASI? So east path is actually faster. That's funny. Okay. I think we are done. Okay, yeah. Radrin Shaggy looks much better than she did on your first meeting. Back then she could only barely stand for the wounds she'd received fighting the golem. Now the dwarf stands proudly at attention before you in polished armor. Your Highness, my dear Sir Harem, deeply respected servant of Grotus, the Shaggy clan has sent me to express our gratitude for everything you have done for us, and present you with this humble gift. We crafted this for Sir Harem personally, from the Medal of Artifacts unmade by him. Radrin hands a small but heavy chest to Harem and bows. Harem frowns, trying to hide his confusion, then nods and accepts the gift. Well, I'm glad you're alright. It's nice to see someone manage to make something useful out of those worthless scraps. Well, I managed to make something out of you, Harem. What do you say about that? You were lying on your face on the ground when I met you. Okay, let's see what the helmet is. Metal Reborn. This helmet gives its wearers DR5 bludgeoning plus 6 enhancement bonus to wisdom and charisma. Oh, okay. Do I get rid of the 2 AC? Insight bonus is a unique bonus. Like, if it was deflection, I wouldn't care. DR is also great. True. I think it has to be replaced. It has to be. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we are done with Ancient Curse Part 5. We need to wait like 2 weeks, maybe 4 weeks, I don't know, for stuff to happen. We have done the entirety of Ancient Curse Part 5 today. Spent close to 300 days doing kingdom management. I think we did well. Yeah, if I replace Jod, I might replace Jod. So before tomorrow, I will probably do a little bit more of stream. You know, one more project or something. Get us ready to be in a position to start Act 6 probably. This was really weird that Ancient Curse Part 4 played through Act 4 and 5. And then we did nothing in the entirety of Ancient Curse Part 5. I guess it's maybe because I really focused on the main quests. But now we have finished Act 5 and Ancient Curse 5. Tomorrow we should be able to start Act 6. When did I stop the timer? Did I just stop it? I think I just stopped it, right? It was running. Or did I accidentally stop it earlier? Let's find someone to raid. Clearly Act 5 trigger is connected to the completion Act 4, not the curse. Yes, exactly. Which is different from the others. So yeah, we will go and say hi to Bogu. He and Nebuka are playing Heroes of Might and Magic. They started an hour 40 minutes ago, I think. So I don't know how long they will go for, but hopefully they will go on for a while. Let's go there, say hi, share the love, enjoy their stream. They're great. Both of them great streamers. Yeah, very fun to be around. I shall be back tomorrow, hopefully with the start of Act 6. And we will see how we go, where we go from that, how we do. And other games planned on other days. We will talk about it as they get close. Thank you so much for being here today. I appreciate all of you chatting and lurking, and the raids by Multi, and the resubs, and the gifted sub to Veru by Anonymous, and the follows, and the bits, and the chats, and the lurks, and everything else. Hope you had a good time. I certainly did. I shall see you when you are back, hopefully tomorrow, or whenever else you can be back, as soon as possible. Until that time, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.